Jewellery Makers, how are you? Oh, I'm feeling so festive after that introduction to today's show. Who's a Christmas bunny? I love Christmas. Are you going no, Kim? She's Scrooge, she says. She's Scrooge. You better not be. You better not be in the run-up to Christmas. I'll make sure. I'll make sure that she's feeling festive. I know it's only I was going to say December, November. I'm not even sorry. I think it's wonderful that we got the Christmas tree up and everything. Very good morning to you all. Really excited to be with you for this morning show. We've got so much squeezed in. I'm surrounded by beautiful gemstone goodies and more. And for the very first time, I'm meeting this gorgeous lady. Hello, Jo.
Good morning, Elle.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Now, tell me a little bit about yourself, because we literally met fleeting passing each other. Yeah, bless you. We haven't had a chance to properly get acquainted. So when did you join us here at Jewellery Maker?
A couple of months ago, so I've done a few mid-shows, a couple of late shows, and it's my first early morning.
How did you find the wake-up call, the alarm going off at what time was it for you?
Well, it wasn't bad. It would have been very early if I didn't overnight.
Okay, you came up and stayed the night before.
I came up last night.
Yeah, fair enough. I take it you travel then.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. See, I'm quite lucky. I only live about 10 minutes away, so I can actually kind of roll out of bed and kind of into the studio, so I'm pretty lucky in that.
No, I would have had to get up at about 2 if I'd come from home.
Might as well not go to bed, really, isn't it? Well, I'm really excited about today's show, and your pieces of jewellery are amazing.
Well, it's very Christmassy, and Kim, if you're not feeling Christmassy now, you will be by the end of the show, because it's everything for your tree.
Yeah, love it, love it, love it. Seed beading.
Yeah.
Can we have a little sneaky peek? Show everybody what Jo has created. What's your forte then, Jo?
Seed beads.
Seed beads.
Yeah, seed beads. And the first kit today, we've got some lovely snowflake wire forms.
Love, love, love. I mean, look at those. Aren't they amazing? Can you imagine an entire Christmas tree made out of those beautiful decorations?
Yeah.
They look incredible. Yeah. I bet your tree does look like that.
They take a bit of time to do.
Okay, fair enough.
So there might be, you know,
one or two dotted
special
across.
Ones dotted across.
Yeah, wonderful. So we're going to be learning how to create those, of course, during the demonstration, so make sure you do stay tuned. We've got so much including in the show. Wonderful deals, including today's deal of the day, which is your beautiful Tanzanite. If you haven't heard, by the way, it's now the gemstone which is being very much marketed for the birth of your first child. I think that's a wonderful sentiment, but also it's going to have real implications on the prices of Tanzanite and also the availability. I've got, let me just show you this, coming up as your early bird. One of the most expensive gemstones on this planet is jadeite. In fact, out of the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery ever created, 5 of them are actually of jadeite. So jadeite is a beautiful opaque gemstone which comes in a variety of colours, but arguably the most sought after is actually this beautiful apple green. Now this is coming up today at Hopper State, so not long to wait for this. Gorgeous plain rounds. It's often a gemstone you find in plain round gemstones or cabochons because of its unique opaque beauty. So that's coming up in just under half an hour, so not long to wait for that. I've got amazing pearls, I've got amazing Tanzanite, I've got amazing connectors, brand new spacers. Really, really excited. Should we get started? Now I'm loving these. Those of you that know me know I've worked in the industry for a while, and I've sold a few pieces of jewellery. In fact, one of my claims to fame is that I actually sold a Tahitian pearl necklace to probably our most famous footballer here in the UK. I can't name names, but I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I was an absolute gibbering wreck when I was talking to him. Anyway, look at this. Look at this. Now, I'm not saying these are Tahitian pearls, because obviously they're not. They're not from the French Polynesia. However, look at the similarities. They are genuine pearls, obviously. They are sizable. You've got fantastic iridescence. I mean, look at the amounts of rainbow colours that are coming off the surface of these peacock pearls, and they're a staggering 11 by 10 millimetres in size. Now, we all know the bigger the pearl, the more expensive the pearl generally. Obviously, this is an organic gemstone, which means it forms within a living organism, and depending on the water temperature, it can take approximately it grows approximately 1 millimetre per year. So on that basis, these would have taken up to, if not in excess of, 11 years to form. I mean, did you see that lustre just there? Did you see just how beautifully reflective they are?
They are stunning.
It's understandable, Joe, that I'm comparing these blatantly to Tahitian pearls.
And they are massive.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're lucky here at Jewellery Maker to have a wonderful vault full of beautiful, beautiful pearls, but very, very, very seldom do we see peacock pearls of this size. It just doesn't happen, does it? It just doesn't happen. Really excited to be starting the show, and straight away we've got people on the web getting involved. I'm not in the least bit surprised. If you want to invest in Tahitian pearls, firstly, a strand of Tahitian pearls. Well, I've never sold a strand of Tahitian pearls. They've been sort of groups of 3, but you would be paying hundreds, if not thousands of pounds to get hold from that one location. Now, as we know, pearls do come in wonderful different colours. The Tahitian pearl has got this beautiful sort of inky aubergine sort of colour, very, very similar to your peacock pearls, just like this. I'm absolutely loving these. So is Belinda, so is Terry Ray, so is Ruth, so are the telephone bidders who are speaking to our contact centre as we speak. Wow, this is going low. Remember that we are in double figure measurements here, which does make a huge, huge, huge difference in terms of our price point. Ordinarily, I'm just going to leave you with that word, because this is not an ordinary, even for us, Jewellery Maker price point. But starting the show as we mean to go on, not surprised, lots of web bidders are very, very busy, active, checking out their baskets. I would be too. $14.95.
Wow.
$14.95.
I can see far more colour just looking across the studio at it than looking on the camera.
You can, can't you? I mean,
we say it all the
time on air, and it's one of those things which is quite frustrating for us. We're like, oh, I wish you could actually see what I'm seeing right now. I mean, there is an abundance of iridescence on your screen, but wait until you actually get it home. You're really going to see the pinks. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of pinks.
Pinks and got almost gold tones coming from this side of the studio.
Absolutely. It's just staggering. I mean, look at that. When I just turn my hand to the sort of the profile, if you like, you can see all the beautiful, beautiful shapes and all the different tones. Well done. Just restrand that in my eyes.
Or not, knot them.
Yeah, just knot them, leave them as so just show off the quality of the pearls. Very simplistic and classy style. Hello to you, Maria. Hello to you, Maureen. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Kent. Hello to you, Ling. Lovely to have your company this morning. I do apologise, by the way, if I sound a little bit croaky or snuffly. The dreaded lurgy has struck, typically for the week that I come back to work. That's just always the way, isn't it?
The week that you're back.
The week that I'm back, absolutely. Yeah, because I wasn't back for quite a while, was I? I teased you for quite a bit. So many of you on those phone lines. I need to move on. Do stay where you are because there's still quantity, and if you haven't yet dialed through, you can do that. Speak to our contact centre. I'm going to move on to some beautiful little faceted beads. Now imagine these dispersed in amongst your peacock pearls, or in your snowflakes. They're going to look amazing in your snowflakes. Talk about sparkle. Now I always say small but mighty. These little beads, they might be small, but I tell you what, they pack a punch. So much sparkle comes off all of those beautiful little geometric facets. You're going to absolutely adore it. Whether it be in jewellery, whether it be in decorations, either or. These are little faceted beads. They've got a really sizable drill hole, so you can use it with lots of your different threading materials. Even embellished onto maybe fabrics or some of your outfits. Make them ready for Christmas. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? You see the little sparkle if I sort of single that one out. There you go. Solid 925 sterling silver. You only need a couple of those in a piece of jewellery, and look at that. You're going to get diamond-like sparkle and presents, aren't you, from these? 40 included within a pack. Great for seed beading, I'm thinking, Joe.
Perfect size to use with your seed beads. They'd be similar to a size 8 seed bead, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now it's quite it's quite confusing, the seed bead sizes, isn't it? Sorry, my eyes just started going. I thought I was going to sneeze on you. Yeah, can we explain that?
The higher the number, the smaller the bead. So
higher the number,
a size
the smaller
15
the bead
is going to be a lot smaller than a size 8.
Right, there we go. We'll talk some more about that during the actual, your demonstration, if you like. Oh, the eyes have started watering. It's because I'm ever so excited about this show. I really, I'll snuffle my way through. I hope you can put up with it. An abundance of sparkle. I love this shot. We've literally zoomed right in tight, right under 40 times magnification, my director Claire is telling me. So you can see, firstly, the one thing that strikes me is just how geometrically precise they are. I had to think about that sentence then. Make sure I got the words out properly. Do you see what I mean? All of the angles, all of the flat surfaces are incredibly precise, so you're going to see all of that gorgeous sparkle as the light hits those sides. Okay, already lots of interest, not surprised. 3 mils, we don't see 3 mils very frequently. Don't forget, these are solid sterling silver. We're not talking about sterling silver over a base metal. They are solid, precious sterling silver, and you're getting 40 within a pack. Already lots of multi-buyers. $7.45.
They're like mini glitter balls, aren't they?
They
Tiny
are,
little
like
glitter
your disco balls.
Yeah.
I know, I'm showing my age there, aren't I? Yeah, we used to have disco balls when I went to the discotheque.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it wasn't any of these clubs. Back in my day, it was the disco. You'd meet at the disco. Hello to you, Pauline. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Delia. Hello to you, Louisiana. Hello to you, Wrexham and Florida. Nice to be with you, Deborah in Leicestershire. Buckinghamshire, hello to you. There's so many of you. Bright and early, all up bright and early this morning, ready to get these early bird deals. Now, we will recap, stock permitting, of course. Just, again, for those of you that have just tuned in, $7.45 for precious sterling silver. I can't remember the last time I actually saw a 3 mil faceted round. Can't remember the last time. You know, we've had the little seed beads in the tubes, but not necessarily the sterling silver as such. So if you want to, you know, step into or maybe increase your seed beading stash, shall we say, then these will be perfect while still maintaining the precious, the precious metals.
They'll make your piece more luxurious.
Absolutely, 110%. And again, I'm thinking they'd look amazing with our first kit. Be incredible with that. Sorry, Kim, I didn't hear a word. What did you say? Are we going on to the connectors? Little stars. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I think little stars next to these little seed beads would be beautiful. And the pearls. Okay. Are they those in the little dish? Oh, here they are. Oh, these are cute. I've only got 24. These are cute. Little connectors. I've not seen anything like these before. You could just literally join them together with jump rings and make the most beautiful little delicate bracelet. They've got 2 little jump ring connectors already fixed to your solid sterling silver little star there. Look at those, aren't they perfect? I'm wondering, Jo, do you think you could maybe do a tiny initial or something on there? Maybe stamp a little initial?
You possibly could, but I'd be worried about that, because it's not a flat star, is it? It's a bit 3D.
They are ever so slightly sort of curved. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think they need anything. I'm just literally throwing that one out there.
If you've got Opal on bead cord, which is the thicker of the cords, you could, because the loops are already there, you just attach either side, and then with a sliding knot, you've got a very delicate, simple little bracelet.
Yeah, so fashionable, so on trend, really pretty as well, just with a little bit of Eslon or something like that.
In your earrings.
Or in your earrings, absolutely. I mean, there's so much you can do with your little connectors. I mean, they could be the centre stage of a little tiny necklace or something like that. Maybe you know someone who's a little bit petite, or even for the youngsters out there. Let's bring that price point in, because it is limited. As I said, we only had 26 of these available. £6.95. Now that's for all 5. You do get all 5. Grab them as soon as you possibly can if you want to get hold of them. Perfect for this, the up and coming season. But not only that, I think stars and hearts, they're our favourite shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not just here at Jewellery Maker, generically in this sort of jewellery industry, we do sort of love, whether it's the sentiment behind them, I don't know. It's just probably one of the most popular shapes. Now, given the fact that some people are choosing to multi-buy, that 26 quantity is not going to hang around. Do make sure you check out those baskets. Stay where you are. There's still quantity currently, so speak to our contact centre. But as I said, we only actually started with 26, so get them as soon as you possibly can. Okay, so much to bring you today. Don't forget, we have got the jadeite coming up in approximately 15 minutes time. Deal of the day, super excited amongst so much more. But first of all, let's get rocking with our first showstopper. Our first showstopper of the morning, and I think leading perfectly in from our first gemstone of the day, which was of course those peacock cultured pearls. Pearls do form as in all different shapes and sizes, you know, sort of like you and I. If you imagine that beautiful little mollusk which is slowly but surely creating this beautiful treasured gemstone. Now, sometimes the motion of the ocean, it might not be completely regular. Sometimes there might be movement or influences from other creatures, I don't know. But basically, a pearl isn't necessarily formed in a perfect round. They do also come in some wonderfully unique shapes. Now, a keshi pearl and a biwa pearl are probably the most irregular shaped pearls that you can actually purchase within the market. Massive, massive desirability for these, because those irregularities, don't you think, actually show that it is a genuine gemstone in the first place? Not only that, because you've got those beautiful movements, you've got those beautiful angles and crevices across the surface of the pearl, it also brings you an abundance of iridescence. Now, just lately, keshi biwa pearls have been fetching some hugely considered price points as big jewellery companies really have started embracing using these, often running and using sort of the precious gold or the platinum or the silver, whichever it might be, running them through the actual crevices of the gemstone to give these fantastic sculptures, sculptured pieces of jewellery. Now, you could do that, jewellery makers, you could do that with your wire, of course. There's a local jeweller's to me that actually had some biwa pearls in the window, and it had something very similar to what I've just actually described, and it was hundreds of pounds. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I was actually thinking straight away, our Jewellery Maker customers could do that no problem. Just literally look at a pearl and embrace all of those wonderful curves that it actually has formed. Now, look at these. They are elongated, they are dramatic. You have some which have got these beautiful sort of nodules on the external surfaces. Some have got wonderful concave crevices. All are entirely unique as you and I. Now, I could literally tell you that within our vault at the moment, we don't have that many biwa pearls or keshi pearls. And I've not only been back literally a couple of days. Okay, I did a few shows in the run-up, but I've only been officially back literally the start of this week. I know that we don't have a huge amount of them within our vault because I've actually looked personally. So if you want to get hold of these in preparation for Christmas or even in the new year, then I would encourage doing that. Excuse me, sooner rather than later. I'm not saying that we're not going to get any this side of Christmas because I can't be absolutely certain. However, currently the stocks are limited. What is it about a biwa pearl that you love, Jo?
I think it's the fact that it's that really organic, natural looking. I love round pearls, but there's just something about a pearl looking really natural. Yeah. I've also always found that in my own jewellery that I've made to sell, I can always charge slightly more. Yeah. For a piece that's made with biwa, because it's just a little bit more unusual.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I'm often asked sort of, biwa, keshi, what's the difference? It's location, basically. That's pure and simply location. Neither are more expensive or more desirable than the other. It's all about the location of where the actual pearl has formed on our planet. But yeah, I understand that. I can understand why they fetch sort of a higher price point. I think it's because the consumer can look at them and they recognise straight away that they are Mother Nature produced.
Yeah. They look real.
Yeah, 100%. And they're really interesting, aren't they? We often talk about sort of like amber, for example. You can look inside an amber and get lost in the gemstone. When it comes to your biwa pearls or your keshi pearls, I find anyway that you can do exactly the same. Now, they are drilled down the centre, so you can restrand these if you wanted to, or you can use them individually. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see them as kind of like a pendant, if you like, because they are big enough to maintain sort of a pendant status. Okay, now this is a showstopper. We're going to make it fair for absolutely everybody on the web and also on the phone lines. We're going to bring that clock in, and then we're going to go straight down to your showstopper price. So if you're loving these as much as we are here in the studio, dial in as soon as you possibly can. I will give them a quick count for you as well whilst they're lay across the back of my hand, so you know exactly how many you're going to get. Given the fact they go up to 22 by 9 millimeters, you might be looking at these thinking pendants or certainly statement earrings. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 18 on this strand. Now, obviously pearls aren't sold in carat weights. It's all about size because of that organic status that they actually have. Okay, approaching 20 seconds until that showstopper price is brought onto your screen. We've got quantity of these, but this is the only, or I shouldn't say the only, this is one of the few biwa pearl opportunities that we currently have within our entire vault. So get it as soon as you possibly can. Less than 5 seconds now. Here we go. If you want to guarantee success, then dial through or check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. I'd love to see some of your creations. Maybe you are going to do that follow the wire, which again available on our website. $7.95 for biwa pearls.
Woohoo! That's impressive.
That's 44 pence per pearl. Oh my goodness. Now, okay, I'm going to say it completely and utterly as it is. Biwa pearls, keshi pearls, cultured pearls, freshwater pearl, any variety should not be at a single figure price tag. As soon as you start stepping into the double figure measurement like that we are just here, then they absolutely categorically should never be at a single figure price tag. Now, let me just explain and justify how or why we are actually doing this. We are one of the leading buyers of coloured gemstones on this entire planet. We have got amazing, fantastic connections in the pearl trade. So I would imagine, whilst we've got that quantity, we've been able to negotiate probably one of the most rock bottom deals that you could ever see for biwa pearls. Do you think so? I certainly do. Because how many times have we actually seen on our own screen here at Jewellery Maker, how many times have we seen biwa pearls, keshi pearls at fantastic savings of, you know, sort of 17, 18, 19 pounds even. You know, it has been priced at that previously before. So, you know, we're giving you on that basis maybe a, you know, a crisp orange £10 note back into your pocket. It should never, ever be at a single figure price tag. It is, given the fact that we have got the quantity. I'm guessing, I haven't had that confirmed, but I'm guessing that's the sole reason that we have got decent quantity, Kim is saying to me. So I'm thinking that's the only reason that this is happening.
And you just add in those little sterling silver spaces we had at the beginning and a sterling silver clasp, and it's a beautiful gift for somebody, but if you were selling it, you'd sell it upwards of £60.
Well, I'd hope so. Yeah, most definitely. I wish that you and I could literally take a walk to my local jewellers, which is about 200 metres away from my house. Take a walk, have a look through or one of the local jewellers I've got, and they've got a biwa pearl within there. And I don't know, they've got gold and they've also got silver varieties, but they're hundreds of pounds. Yeah. And it literally looks like the wire has been traced in amongst all those beautiful crevices. I'd love to see you having a go at doing that. And this kind of price point, we can, can't we?
And you'd be buying more than one.
Yeah, well, many people are, Joe, exactly, and I don't blame you for doing that at all. Well done. I mean, there are gemstones, granted, that we can bring you at single figure price tags, and we do. They tend to be members of the quartz family, but pearls, no, that doesn't really happen. I've got to move on because I've got so much more to squeeze in the morning show. There is still quantity. Please do stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm keeping that very close to me here, right next to my other peacock pearls and my jadeite. Okay, now these are studs with a difference. Yesterday I had some beautiful stud earrings. These are completely different. They are obviously the classic post with the butterfly back. I've got less than 100 of these available, but they're a little bit more of a statement. They've got that flat surface. Web bidders, by the way, what you can actually see on online is not your price. Now, they are solid sterling silver. Look at that gram weight at the bottom of the screen. Can you see that? 8.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, I'm just going to pick one of these up so you can actually see all the way around. You've got that gorgeous flat surface, which again you can stamp on if you wanted to.
You can glue a cabochon on there.
You could glue a cabochon. That's a good idea, Jo. See, there's nothing wrong with gluing.
No.
All the big jewellers do it.
Yeah.
We've almost got a stigma about it here at Jewellery Maker. Maybe not so much now.
Simple.
So simple. You've got that little jump ring at the bottom, which obviously you can connect little beaver pearl maybe just on the bottom there. Or pop a jump ring and your beaver pearl sorted. And then you've got your post and your butterfly backs. Now you're actually getting, as you can see, 5 pairs. That's a lot of sterling silver. Now, the fact that Kim has said, web bidders, ignore what you can see online, tells me that there is a deal to be had. They measure 12 by 10 millimeters in dimensions. So, and obviously the 12 actually adds that beautiful little jump ring at the bottom. The circumference of the circle will be 10 millimeters, which is going to lay beautifully flat against the earlobe, isn't it? That's going to be incredible. And we were talking yesterday with the wonderful Laura Binding about how these can really carry gemstone weight.
Yeah. Without
tilting forward or falling out of the ear.
I'm also thinking, could you use them as cufflinks?
I don't see why not. That's a good idea. I tell you, she's good, isn't she? She's good. Yes. Cufflinks for the gents.
Yeah,
why not?
You could cut the loop off if you didn't want to use the loop.
That's a really good idea. And then what? Turn the post into maybe curl that round into another jump ring.
Yeah. Or I don't know how long the post is at the back. Will it go through a shirt sleeve?
Yeah,
and
maybe.
then you've just got the butterfly back on the other end.
Yeah, maybe that might work as well. Sorry, Kim, what was that? I'm getting excited with these. We've got to bring the price in. Okay, fair enough. For all 5 pairs of solid sterling silver earrings, we're going to bring you the opportunity at £3.59 per pair. Again, you know, Christmas time, it's an expensive time of year. What a lovely giftable opportunity. And you can commission and make, you know, bespoke pieces of jewellery for your nearest and dearest out of these. I love them. I've never seen stud earrings like these here at Jewellery Maker. We've had the lovely little balls, which I love. I've got some myself, you know the ones like the Stardust ones or the plain smooth surface, but to actually have that flat surface, it's going to be wonderfully reflective, but also the fact that there's even more sterling silver, more precious metal within the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
I like that idea of cufflinks though for the gents, Jo. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, you could really tailor make those.
Yeah.
You could really tailor make them to, you know, personalise them to either yourself or, as I said, your family and loved ones. Beautiful. I need to move on. Again, stay where you are on those phone lines. We had just under 100 of those available when we started. But it is time. I've been promising. It is time for your jadeite. Now, it's always a privilege and a pleasure for me to bring you this gorgeous gemstone. My first experience of it, I was approximately, I don't know, about 12, 13 years of age when my mum came back from her travels and she brought this beautiful sculpture of jadeite. Now, funny story, well, not so funny, I suppose, but one of my lovely pooches actually knocked it over and smashed the jadeite sculpture a few years later. Yeah, thankfully, in speaking to a gemologist afterwards, they actually said the value's in the gemstone, not necessarily in the sculpture itself. So my mum was very understanding. But the reason why I tell you that story is because the value is in the gemstone, as is often the case, obviously, with all of your gems, but it's not necessarily how it's actually being carved or cut. When it comes to this beautiful treasure, it comes in an array of colours. You can have it in peachy hues, browns, blacks even, and greys. The most sought after colour of jadeite is a lovely soft apple green, and it's probably the most recognised colour, particularly in the jewellery industry. Now, I spoke to a gentleman called Glenn Lehrer. Some of you might know him, of course, with our associations with Glenn Lehrer. He is an iconic lapidarist in the world, and he was talking about an event where he was sat at some big swanky gemstone do, basically, where you've got all of these gem traders, and there was a lady from China who was a pearl trader in actual fact, and she was wearing this incredible jadeite piece of jewellery, and he asked her about it. And she did actually tell him the value. I won't say what it was, but it was staggering amounts, which doesn't surprise me. Because as I said earlier on, out of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this very planet, 5 of them are actually jadeite. So not your diamonds, not your Tanzanite, not your paparazzi sapphire or your Paraiba tourmaline or anything like that. Actually, 5 of them are your jadeite. I don't know, the others might make up that 5. I'm not entirely sure, but this is a gemstone which has got a real status in the industry, and it is definitely one for collectors and connoisseurs. Now, I simply love it because I think it's so incredibly tranquil, it's beautifully genteel, and it's very accommodating for all different skin tones. We only actually started retailing it here at Jewellery Maker within the last sort of year or so, and it has quickly become one of your most popular gemstones to purchase and own. What an investment that it really is. However, today, as your early bird, it's not an investment price tag. It's an investment gemstone, and it's an investment strand for you to get home, but you're not going to have to invest huge amounts of money to get hold of this. It's a 40 centimetre strand. Are you noticing that? It is a long strand, and it's made up of perfect 8mm rounds, so very wearable on the décolletage, perfectly wearable around the wristline. It's one of my favourite sizes, actually. Jo, do you agree?
Yeah, it's a good size, and because they're perfect rounds, they're easy to use.
Yeah, it's great for beginners as well as our most established jewellery makers. I've
only recently been introduced to jadeite, and it's now one that I collect because it's
gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful.
I think it's one of those gemstones that if you've never actually seen it in person, you always think, oh yeah, it's pretty, but when you actually get hold of it and you really get it up close and you start seeing the gorgeous, really subtle patterns that it beholds, absolutely amazing.
Just looking at it calms you down.
It does.
It does. When life is frantic and the pace of life is hectic,
I love that.
Wear one of those, a piece of jewellery with those, and you just look at it, it calms you down.
It really does. Maybe that's why our lovely Fleur wears it all the time. Yeah, it is. It is a beautiful, genteel gemstone. And you know that, jewellery makers, all our regular jewellery makers, because you have been enjoying this gemstone for the past year or so, but still very collectible. Now, it is this apple green that we all seek, especially when it has got, it's an opaque gemstone, so the colour is absolutely crucial. You're not looking for clarity like with your diamonds. You're not looking for internal brilliance or diaphanity or anything like that. It's all about the external surface of this gemstone. It's a very unique, that's why it's often used for sculptures and things like that. Now, early bird specials, so I did say it's an investment gem, but this opportunity is not going to be an investment price tag. Get it as soon as you can. 8mm rounds, which are way more sizable than what we ordinarily can offer you here at Jewellery Maker for £19.95. I've actually got, and I forgot to bring it in today, booklets from jewellers from Stratford-upon-Avon. I get them sent to the house, and there's jadeite pieces of jewellery literally restranded, and they're hundreds of pounds.
Stunning jewellery, but also just mixing it with pearls.
Yeah, gorgeous with pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
And with sterling silver.
Yeah.
Looks lovely with sterling silver.
Those little spacer beads.
In fact, many collections that you actually see of jadeite out there are either with sterling silver, your platinums, or your white golds, just because it is really accommodating to that sort of soft tone. Absolutely adore it. Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Because I'd be, you know me, jewellery makers, I'm quite a classic girl, and I personally just knot these, just so you can really appreciate every single one of those gorgeous gemstones. The first piece of jewellery that I bought myself from our very good friends over at Gemporia was a jadeite and pearl necklace. So exactly as you described. The first piece of jewellery that I bought myself, jadeite and pearl, and it was very similar to this actually. It literally, they alternated, and I still wear it to this day. And that's a good few years ago now, well over a decade ago. And I certainly paid more than what's on your screen. Granted, it had the precious metal and it had the pearls within there as well. What would you do with these? I can bring you some white pearls next if you like. If you're thinking, I like that fusion. I like the idea that Joe has just given us there. I can bring you some white pearls to include. Kim was just saying to me they're on the bust, Elle, they're on the bust. And I was looking all bemused and confused and not looking at this bust up here, which is hidden behind the graphics. I was looking down here. There we go. I'm still a bit rusty. You don't mind, do you? You don't mind. I am a little bit rusty. And it's early in the morning at the end of the day. I am rusty. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm keeping those alongside my Biwa pearls and my peacock pearls. Yesterday I did quite a bit of shopping. Did you?
You've got a lovely stash building there.
Yeah, I think I can feel the bank balance going ouch again today. Let's move on to these pearls. Oh, very classic, aren't they? Now, these have got gorgeous Baroque shapes. Now, and very crisp, beautifully white. So Baroque shapes, again, we were talking about Biwa and Keshi. You can get oval pearls, you can get teardrop pearls, you can get round pearls. Baroques have got that sort of irregularity, that they are kind of round, but they're a little bit more irregular than a perfect round. But I love that. I was in Stansted Airport going to Rome. This is going back a while ago. I'd only just found out that we were expecting Willow at the time, and I've got an obsession with Mary Berry. Yeah. I just think she's ace, Mary Berry. And she walked past me in Stansted Airport wearing her Baroque pearls. She looked awesome. Mary Berry would look amazing in anything, but she had her Baroque pearls, and I just thought, yeah, you go, girl. That's the first thing I noticed about her, wearing her Baroque pearls. And they were about this size as well. What would you do with these? Again, I'd keep it simple and just restrand them. Yeah. But they would be amazing alongside your early bird that you've just seen, don't you think? But they'd also look incredible alongside. Hang on a minute. Look at this for a trio. Look at this for a combination. Don't you think? Those three.
That's gorgeous.
They look amazing like that, don't they?
A triple strand, yeah.
Could you do like a choker style necklace?
Yeah. For a big occasion, yeah.
For a really special occasion. Well, I'm sure lots of you have got special occasions. Yeah, Christmas Day even, they'd be perfect for that. Are you one of those people, Joe, that wears your comfies on Christmas Day, or are you one of those people that dresses up on Christmas Day?
I do dress up. There are only just the four of us, because all my family is overseas, so it is just the four of us, but we do dress up.
You do dress up?
We like to dress up for Christmas.
See, I'm kind of
not in the morning. Early morning, it's comfy.
See, now I do pyjamas, then eventually I'll get dressed up for the lunch, and then I'm straight back in my pyjamas again. That's me, you know, where you whip your bra off and you put your slippers back on and you get that
onesie back on. Yeah.
I know, sorry, it's a bit early in the morning for all of that, isn't it? Anyway. Let's bring that price tag in. Beautiful Baroque pearls, wonderfully crisp. Wow, we should be at $9.95. This surprises me. Wow, we're not even stopping there. I'm going to bring those peacock pearls back in because I just think that combination. Now, Kim's saying a bit naughty, just a bit, Kim. These aren't glass, plastic, synthetic pearls. These aren't even shell pearls. They are genuine cultivated pearls grown within a mollusk.
You wouldn't find a glass pearl necklace in a high street store for that price. And those, the perfect round pearls have their place, but again, it's the natural looking. I love pearls that look
like they are absolutely real. And they are absolutely real. You're quite right to point out that, Joe. I mean, you know, if you've popped into any of the high street shopping shops, you know, all the fashion shops, you can buy sort of your plastic pearls and things like that, but I'm sure they're priced a lot higher than what's on your screen right now. You can get the real deal. And if you've never knotted pearls before, pick up the DVD, pop along to one of our workshops, or even look on YouTube. There's loads and loads and loads of tutorials so you can actually learn how to do it. it. Super, super busy, as so many of our viewers recognise that that is an incredible, incredible deal. Well, to steal my producer's words, that's a naughty deal, and it really, really is. I mean, look at the size, 10 by 9 millimetres. 10 by 9 millimetres. Now, if you're wondering what the B is at the bottom of the screen, that's bleaching. So certain pearls will actually undergo some kind of bleaching or dyeing. That's absolutely fine. It doesn't necessarily deter from the value of the actual gemstone itself. They are still a genuine cultured pearl. So amazing that we're at £6.95.
It's a steal.
It really is a steal. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can, because we've got so much to squeeze in, and I don't think we've got that many in terms of quantity. I don't know. So don't leave anything to chance if you want to guarantee success on that. Now, we have got some beautiful, beautiful charms, spaces, sorry, to bring you, and it's coming up next in your showstopper. Oh, I'm loving the start to the show, are you? We've had some absolute stonker opportunities. The peacock pearls, the biwa pearls, the jadeite, those cultured pearls, the sterling silver that we had earlier on, and the sterling silver that we're about to have right now. These are stunning, don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. I love it when you see sterling silver, and it doesn't have to have gemstones, of course, pieces of jewellery. I love seeing sterling silver or gold or platinum, and it has been beautifully articulated, so you can see the curves, and the light is going to hit those curves, and it's going to almost bring, if you like, the piece of jewellery actually to life. That's what you get with these. Now, yes, they are beautiful flower charms, but those charms, those petals, actually sort of fold back on themselves, like you can imagine they have literally opened up maybe in the beginning of spring or whatever time of year that those plants actually do unveil themselves. Now, you get a lot within this opportunity. You're getting 10 within a pack, and they're perfect, absolutely perfect for suspending. Now, whether that be on a charm bracelet or whether that actually be as a pendant or even earrings, I mean, I think you could use these for so much. Do you see what I was referring to? If I just turn these upwards ever so slightly, you can see how that flower has almost unveiled itself with the sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. And it's pieces like this, opportunities like this, little additions like this, which take a piece of jewellery from something which is absolutely beautiful already to something absolutely incredible. It's that attention to detail, Jo, don't you think?
They're so sweet. And I think what I would do is I would make myself a jadeite stretchy and just have one of those as a dangling
that's a nice
charm.
idea. Probably the most simple piece of jewellery you could make, but yet so beautiful.
Or for if you're making bridal jewellery, which is what I do a lot of, that for bridesmaids and flower girl gifts,
they'd
just
be
on one of our dainty little sterling silver chains.
They'd be gorgeous, yeah. Head pins, they could be on head pins as well. So if you wanted to sort of embellish a bride or your bridesmaid's hair with these, absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I absolutely love that. Head chains are all the fashion at the moment, so you can imagine these maybe across the forehead,
or
maybe
incorporating them into a hair vine. That's
amazing. Of course, they've got the 925 stamp on them as well. So a lot of sterling silver in terms of their gram weight to be had, and that 0.55 that you can see at the bottom of the screen, I'm guessing that it is each rather than obviously, well, in fact, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? That it is each flower rather than collectively, because there's a lot of sterling silver here. And if I turn it again once more, just like so, you can see how dense and thick the precious metal is. So they're durable as well.
It's lovely that they're not just pressed flat.
They're not flat, yeah. That's what I was referring to. I mean, you can almost imagine them unveiling themselves, can't you?
Yeah.
Like they've sort of literally just opened. So, so, so pretty in a very classic, you know, 5-petal flower design. Showstopper deals. These are absolutely beautiful. And like Joe said, would look incredible with the jadeite, but also look so amazing with pretty much any piece of jewellery that you create or any gemstone. Yeah, it's one of those charms or elements that is going to complement pretty much everything, really. Okay, already lots of interest in these. You're getting all 10, not just the one, all 10 of them for £14.95. That's £1.50 each. £1.50.
You know, earlier we said stars and hearts are big sellers. Flowers of course, in that category as well.
Of course they are. Yeah, flora and fauna has always been sort of really prominent and relevant in, well, loads of inspiration comes from nature, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're amazing. And they're the perfect size to use in so much. Earrings, they'd be fantastic.
Yeah, on their own, as earrings.
Those stud earrings that we had earlier on, let me bring one of those back. You know those little flat discs that we had earlier on? Can you imagine one of these just suspended, maybe with a gemstone in the centre? They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? And a jump ring.
Yeah.
Push it back over there. You get the general gist. Maybe you could even do your own personalisation on the earring itself. Beautiful. Well done. £14.95. I'm loving those. And 10 charms. It's a lot of charms. A lot of charms. Okay, moving on to... Look at the length of the strand. Aquamarine. March's birthstone. They go amazing with the jadeite. They go perfect with those little flowers. They are the... When it comes to aquamarine, you want that summer's day sky blue. You can imagine it, can't you? You know, where it's just about warming your skin. There's not too many clouds in the sky. That's what you want with your aquamarine. I always refer to that, and that's definitely what you've got within this strand. It's a gemstone which can have clarity, but also can have a beautiful, beautiful opaque quality, just like these are. These are totally and utterly natural. Notice how that colour is entirely uniformed across every single one of those 6mm rounds. 80 carats that you're actually getting here. Do you want me to bring in the jadeite just to put those two together? They'd be amazing, wouldn't they? I'm thinking, like what you said there, Joe, stretchy bracelets in each of these, and then one of those little flower charms.
The aquamarine does the same thing to me as the jadeite does. It's that subtle, serene colour, that pastel blue, which is
that's so calming.
Yeah,
absolutely, totally agree. I mean, it's a gemstone that we've admired for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and I can't see that popularity ever diminishing. Can you? Not when you see these beautiful azure blue tones, totally and utterly natural. It's not dyed, it's not treated in any way, shape or form, which often aquamarine will undergo some form of treatment. 9 times out of 10 it's actually heat treatment to intensify those colours, and that's absolutely fine, but this didn't need any intensifying whatsoever. What actually came out of the ground was already beautifully intense enough. I love it. I love the simplicity. I love the fact they're not necessarily faceted. They are deliberately kept very simple.
It's one of my favourites. If people have seen me on here before, they'll know that blue, anything blue.
Is that one of your favourite colours? What tone of blue or anything? You're just a blue girl.
It's aquamarine and the Tanzanites are my favourites.
Well, speaking of, we have got Tanzanite coming up as today's deal of the day. This would go amazing with today's deal of the day. So I'm glad you said that, Joe. These are coming up, as I said, at 11 a.m. this morning. They'd also equally go beautifully with those pearls that you have just seen. Okay, now we should be bringing you these at £14.95. How about a lowest ever price point? Lowest ever price point for 80 carats of aquamarine of this quality, £9.95. If you're watching for the first time and you've never ever made jewellery before, give it a go. It's so simple. Go online, have a look at jewellerymaker.com. There's an abundance of tutorials on there. Have a little look on YouTube. Get hold of one of our toolkits, which are very inexpensive. Get a threading pack, which is literally a couple of pounds. Turn this stunning strand into a simple stretchy bracelet like Joe and I have just been saying, with a bit of elastic and a little bit of glue, and you're done. And you've got a wearable piece of jewellery or a giftable piece of jewellery which could retail, and I'm going to say this, which could retail at huge price points outside of these four walls if you were to go within, you know, sort of most jewellery retailers. Loads and loads and loads of you are loving this, and I am too. It's because you've got that perfect aquamarine colour. I mean, if we think of this gemstone, it's this, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of aquamarine, sorry, for under £10.
No. Were you expecting this to be sort of, what, £30?
Yeah.
Really? Which is, it's still
aquamarine
amazing.
is one of those more expensive gemstones. Everybody knows that.
Exactly. It's marketable. It's mainstream. It's a gemstone which we know about and we all love because of perhaps those beautiful soft tones. Yeah. So yeah. Maybe that's what drives the price point up. I don't know. I'm not speculating there, but very rarely do we actually get it at single figure price tag. Well done. Hello to you, Constancia, hope I've said that right. Beautiful name. Kathleen, hello to you. Carol, John and Janet, Irene, Lorraine, hello to you. Parveen and Judith and Helen and Kate and Delia, very good morning to you all. Lots and lots and lots of you are buying on this, and I hope we've got lots of new customers dialing through as well who are going to give it a go, because once you create your first piece of jewellery for yourself or for somebody and you see the reaction from your loved ones, it becomes a huge addiction. And something you'll really enjoy as a hobby and a pastime. Stay where you are on those phone lines. When was the first piece of jewellery that you actually created? How long have you been making jewellery, Jo?
Probably about 10 years ago now.
And what made you start making jewellery?
I was spending way too much buying jewellery.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And I gave up my job as a school teacher and thought, okay, I'm sure I can teach myself how to do this. Because I was at home, the kids were going off to school for the morning. And it just grew from there. And it's, I suppose I started the way many people did. I made a few things for myself. Friends would ask me where I got them from. I'd say I'd made them. They'd say, no way, you know. Yeah. Can you make me one? And that's how things grow. Yeah,
it's often the way, isn't it? You know, we stumble across this, something which turns into maybe even a business venture, you know, which is often the way. Oh, this is one of my favourite strands of the day.
Yeah. How many favourites are we allowed to have?
This is, that's true. Because have you noticed I've got these all pinched together at the end of the actual T-bar? Yeah, that's my shopping list. This is coming up at 9 o'clock, just after 9 o'clock. Beautiful spinel. Oh, talk about perfect for the festive season. That's amazing. Look at the faceting on this. If it wasn't at the finest quality of cut, you would not get that performance. And I'm going to say it is a performance across the surface. These are just after 9 a.m. I am most definitely getting myself one of these. They're gorgeous, and it's a long strand as well, so easily will be a neckline piece. Before that, however, I've got a stunning little amber. Do you know, every time I go to buy this, I can never get hold of it, Kim. Can you do me a favour? Yeah. So I'm not usually allowed to do that, but I've tried about 4 times to get one of these. Have we only got 45? These are amazing. Every time I try and get them, Jo, they're always out of stock. It's because one of the producers has scheduled them for the next show, which is fine. I understand that as well. I'd want to do that. These are gorgeous. I keep missing out. Have you got one of these?
I haven't got one of those yet, but they are the kind of gemstone that you can just get lost in.
Oh, all I want one of these just to thread onto a simple sterling silver chain.
On its own. So it doesn't get lost in anything else,
No, just so it can be the focal point. Now, when it comes to amber, again, this is an organic gemstone. It's formed from that living organism. Of course, our slice of prehistoric history. The more inclusions that this gemstone actually has, the more valuable your amber is. Now, again, many of our jewellery makers actually know this, but it could be flora, it could be fauna, it could be bugs, it could be insects that has been encapsulated within this wonderful treasure measure. Now, if you see the H at the bottom, it's heat treated. This is a gemstone which actually will get better with age, you know, like your wines, etc. It'll get darker and darker with age. It'll intensify that colour. So the H itself is just a bit of heat treatment. That's absolutely fine. Most gemstones actually will undergo that treatment itself. You've got all of that sterling silver in the centre. I've been trying to get hold of this for literally weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Now I'm told there's only 45 of these available. Kim, I never normally ask this, but can you sort one out for me, please? Thanks. Thank you. I don't want to miss out on it because it's so gorgeous. 16 by 9 millimetres. We should be at £13.95. Need it, want it, need £9.95. Do you know, I actually don't own much amber, do you?
I don't, but it's silly that I don't, because it's one of those stones that is a crowd pleaser because of the interest of what could be in there.
Yeah.
It's something that would draw people in just to...
It's
for a piece of history.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is absolutely fascinating that, you know, you could, those lovely golden flashes could be sort of, I don't know, a petal of a flower, it could be leaves, it could be frogs, it could be some kind of fly which was just present at that moment in time on that specific tree, all of those million years ago, and of course being encrusted within. Loads of you are choosing to multi-buy.
Will there be one for you?
I really hope there is one remaining. And I'm not surprised. Perfect Christmas gift, aren't they? I mean, I'm thinking my best friend would love this. In fact, all of the girls would absolutely love this.
Well, lots of ladies have got a bracelet that those would fit onto, that they collect charms for.
I wish we had more, I really, really do. Elizabeth's bought 3. Hello to you, Lynn, buying 2. Pauline buying 2. Isabel buying 2. So many of you have it in your baskets. Listen, we're about to come up to a very short break. I have my phone in the gallery. I can literally race in that 5 minutes in time. I'm sure I can guarantee mine. So if it's not you, it's me. That's fair enough, isn't it? It's absolutely fair enough. Well done, well done, well done. Now, again, much more to bring you today, including Joe's wonderful, wonderful demonstration. We're going to learn how to create those beautiful seed bead baubles for your Christmas tree. Loads of deals. Don't forget today's deal of the day, plus so much more.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Now, yesterday, if you were able to tune in yesterday, I was talking about a strand of imperial topaz which I saw, totally and utterly sold out. The reason why I'm talking about it right now is because I actually said it was hands down the most incredible strand that I've ever seen in my history here at Jewellery Maker. A massive statement, don't you think? And one I still maintain to this day. However, out of all of the spinel that I've ever actually featured here, I'm going to say this, and again, put a very, very, very bold statement out there, and I'm sure you'll all hands down agree with me, and Joe, I'm sure you will as well, being here in the studio, the best faceted. Yeah. The finest faceting. I
didn't own any until my last show.
Yeah.
Because when I saw it in the studio...
Amazing.
Nothing beats the sparkle that comes off that spinel.
If you've heard me say this a million times before, I apologise, but I'm going to say it again. But spinel, when it is cut well and polished well, is the most seducing gemstone that you can possibly look at. It'll sparkle in such an incredible way, and then it's no surprise really that so many Hollywood A-listers actually wear it on the red carpet. Because it is opaque, you're not going to see into the heart of the gemstone, so you're not going to see any light performance, if you like, or brilliance or scintillation, and you won't see any of that. It's all across the external surfaces. So this beautifully durable gemstone, it's got a cubic crystal structure the same as a diamond, so it has got wonderful hardness. Now, the benefits when a gemstone has got real hardness to it is that you can get very defined edges, and you'll notice what when you actually look at this, those edges are very, very, very dramatic and very, very, very precise, and then the actual polish itself, you know, is perfectly flat, so it's allowing all that light to literally do that sort of, well, paparazzi flash, if you like, across the entire surface of this surfaces, I should say, of this strand. So yesterday it was all about, for me personally, it was that imperial topaz. Just I'm very rarely rendered speechless. I was absolutely speechless and completely sold out, so well done to those of you that managed to get hold of it. Equally so with this spinel, because this spinel, it's all about, if you want to have the best possible cut, if you want to have the ultimate sparkly spinel necklace. I mean, yeah, I can bring you amazing spinel, of course I can, but this is all about those precision edges, and the actual polish is just perfect. I simply cannot put a single negative into this showstopper. It's absolutely dazzling. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline and hope there's enough of these available to go around.
It doesn't need anything with it. It does it all by itself.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Lorraine Schwartz, Tiffany's & Co, Chanel, Gucci, Chopard, so many of the big jewellery designers actually use this gemstone before even many other black gemstones, because it has that ability to bring you that, I mean, even from that distance you can actually see, look at me just giving the shoulder roll, you can see that light excuse me, flickering across the surfaces of each of those gemstones. So many of the big Hollywood A-listers like Kate Winslet, like Sandra Bullock, like Eva Longoria, I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on, have all been pictured wearing this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And it is really, really, really fabulous if you want something that is going to make that incredible statement, but also has a little bit of sexiness to it. Do you agree with that? I do think it it is quite a seductive gemstone, but classic and classy at the same time.
Yeah.
Look at that. Have we ever seen faceting quite that?
It's the perfect accessory for your Christmas party or your New Year's Eve party.
Yeah. When you get this home, you're going to want to keep it for yourself. So if you have got a jewellery making business, or if you're thinking about gifts or personal commissions, commissions for nearest and dearest, you're going to want to keep this, or certainly some of it, for yourself, because those angles are so incredibly precise, and you'll know, I mean, you can see it on the screen, but it's even better when you actually get it home in person. What a star buy. Straight away, we've got multi-buyers there. Did you notice, even under soft focus, you're getting that wonderful flash, that wonderful performance across every single one of those facets. Now, granted, this is going to be a little bit more considered than what you've seen maybe on previous days. That comes down to, simple bones of it, the actual quality of the cutting. You think how much time it's taken just to take one of those beautiful rondelles and facet it so you get this much performance. So I don't mind investing a couple more quid to get the best of the best in my eyes. 135 carats of totally natural, dramatic, seductive black spinel, coming from one of the most premium locations on this planet, and that is, of course, Thailand. $27.95. It's a long strand. Again, you can see 30 centimeters. I'd personally just be restranding it, teaming it with my precious metals without shadow of a doubt, and wearing it and enjoying it for myself. It's a durable gemstone though, so don't be worried about wearing it maybe on the wrist line where it's going to see a little bit more action. It is a durable gemstone, so it can withstand quite a lot of use and wear. Linda, Pauline, Isabel, hello to you. London, John and Janet, Joan, Diana and Beryl, you're absolutely going to love this when you get it home, and I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear that reaction when you do get it home, because you will quite literally go, wow, the same way that we are here in the studio. It does command that reaction.
So they're a good size stone as well. The strand I bought the last time I was on was teeny tiny, which is fine for me because I'm a seed beader, but to have a strand with bigger stones as well.
Could we seed bead around this, Jo?
You can, yes.
Because you've got those flat surfaces, I'm wondering if they would sort of tessellate together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and you can you can seed bead around any stone. Yeah. I never used to be a seed beader, but now I use them in all my designs. It doesn't matter which gemstone I'm using, because it just enhances the design.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking a few of the gemstones that included in the next kit around this as well. Wow, wow, wow. It doesn't need it. What's the alarm for? Oh, you did this to me yesterday. Yesterday they put the clock. Yeah, and I didn't know what was going on, because this is a new thing for me since I've been off. I'm back now, don't worry. But since I've been off, this clock and the alarm, and I was like, what was this all about? It basically means, jewellery makers, that price is going lower. If you've made those confirmations, don't worry. Everybody will pay that final low price. Nothing is deducted from your bank account until, of course, it's all ready for the actual shipping or postage. $27.95 is not where we are stopping. Now, forgive me for continuously moving my hand. It's because I constantly want to see that flash, those beautiful, beautiful flashes of light across the surface. So, Audrey, aren't you glad you made those confirmations? Because you're not just paying $27.95. It is going low, low, low. Audrey, Belinda, Linda, you're there as well. Tracy, Hazel, Vera and Wiltshire, you're very, very close. Okay, I don't know where this is going to. I really don't. And by the way, I'm transfixed by what's on the screens right now, because I'm going to be joining you. It's a big price reduction, less than £20, $19.95. Okay. I want you to get this home. Don't forget we have got that extended money back guarantee. So if you want to see it with your own two eyes, if you want to have that first impression like we have here in the studio, do it. It's completely and utterly risk-free. And if you don't, hand on heart, believe or have the same agreements as me, if you don't think that this is the finest faceted black spinel that you've ever seen, which is definitely what I'm saying, then send it back to us. No ifs, buts or maybes, we will refund every single penny and pound that you have invested on your strand. Janet, Alma, hello to you. Cambridgeshire, hello to you. Anne, hello to you. Joan and Kent and Tracy, hello to you. Molly, hello to you. Sheila, hello to you. Antoinette, hello to you. Karen and Hazel and Gillian and Linda. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. When it comes to spinel, it's also so incredibly versatile as well, Joe, isn't it? You can use it with pretty much, well, everything, because it is black at the end of the day.
And it goes with your various precious metals as well.
Yeah, your gold.
Doesn't matter if you're a yellow gold person or a silver white gold person. It is work.
Black and gold. I just love that combination. It looks amazing. We've got coming up later on an amethyst connector. Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Oh! Is this new? Holy moly! This needs to go with this. One thing I'm very good at is spending money. I'm going to be doing that today. I make no apologies for it. I'm going to be doing some spending today because look at this for a combination. Oh, and I'm going to have lots and lots and lots of fun making some wonderful pieces of jewellery. Look at that for a combination. This is being launched today. Wow, look at this connector. It's a round, brilliant cut amethyst encased within sterling silver. So literally just this as a centre stage. How fabulous would that be?
That's divine. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Coming up a little bit later on in the show, I'm just, perfect combination. It's that new that I've only just literally seen it myself. Similarly, we've got some gorgeous pearl pendants coming up as well, which look fabulous with it too. Tons of you are grabbing these. Kim, have we got quantity? Less than 50 remaining. And jewellery makers, do you know why I'm asking?
Because we want it.
Because we want it here in the studio and we can't very well go, hang on a second. We're not allowed to do that, obviously. We wouldn't do that, but it's been added to my little gathering here on the actual tea bar. Look at that. That's absolutely stunning. Yes, very, very, very high praise and big, bold statements that I have been making about this strand, but I wholeheartedly, 100% believe that this is some of the finest, if not the finest, faceted spinel that you've ever seen with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's stunning. And if, like I said, if you don't think that, send it back to us, because if it does sell out, then I'll be grabbing yours. No problem whatsoever. That's incredible. Okay, I need to move on to the kit, and we can take a mosey over to the lovely Joe. This kit would look lovely with that spinel strand.
It would, yeah.
Oh, now the kit. I have only 65 available.
You're joking.
Did you not know that?
No.
There's not many. There's not many around. And if you're thinking that Joe is very, very, very good at creating that perfect star, which I'm sure you are anyway, Joe, it does have within this kit the perfect template, I'm going to say.
The snowflake wire form.
I'm going to start with those. There are only, what, 65? You get four of these snowflake templates. I'm going to hold one of them up for you. So as you can see, it's a classic, I was going to say 5-prong star then, but it's not, it's 6. Classic 6-prong star. So, and you can thread all the beads onto it.
You can thread beads onto it, you can thread beads between it. You could try and make your own wire work star, but you'd have to use quite a thick wire to keep the shape and the form, so that makes it more difficult to twist in the middle, and then you've got to get that twist to stay in the middle.
Stay put. Yeah.
Or if you were a solderer, I guess you could solder the middle, like these have been soldered in the middle together, but this is all done for you.
It's the first time I've ever actually seen these.
They are fantastic.
They're amazing,
they're
aren't they?
You know, to get kids involved in making Christmas decorations as well.
Yeah, can you imagine? I'm just thinking like sort of some of my girly friends with maybe older kids obviously than Willow, but yeah, just sort of sat around a table with a cup of tea and a bit of cake, all making some Christmas decorations.
I make my girlfriends something small every Christmas.
Oh.
And I think it might just be snowflakes this year.
That's a lovely idea.
It's just something to hang on their tree.
See, they in my language, that's just because presents. It's just little token gifts, just something to say, you know, you mean something to me, and I was thinking of you. And yeah, I love that sentiment. These are beautiful. Now you do get 4. Never seen them before, and our beads and gems will, or most gems, I should say, will actually thread onto it. Certainly the ones within the kit. But I'll let Jo talk to you some more about those. I keep mentioning it, but we only have 65 of these kits available. We have also got wire included, and you've got 2 different gauges, 2 classic gauges for any of your wire workers out there. Your 0.8, which is slightly thicker, and your 0.4, which is great for your sort of binding and weaving. Again, anybody that has created wire or stepped into wire working, they tend to be one of the most usable gauges. Already we've got multi-buyers, so I'm going to try and pick up the pace in showing you all of the components. You've got your famous Mayoki beads. Now these are like the Lamborghinis of seed beads, basically. They are pretty much the best of the best, Mayoki beads, and they come in these lovely tubes, and I'll give you all the measurements so you can actually see. You've got these lovely iridescent ones just here. Now they are 6.
They're a size 6. So
size 6.
Almost a 4mm size bead.
Almost 4mm.
And that coating is the AB coating, which it picks up all the other colours. So if you've got other colours on your tree or hanging around,
it's kind of like a moonstone. Like the most amazing moonstone. You'll get that sort of iridescence across the surface. In the centre, then you've got these. I've never seen these before. They're quite. They're a matte kind of colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or matte texture, I should say. And these are a 11, so fine example of what Jo was referring to. The higher the number, the smaller the bead actually is. And then you have lastly, well not lastly, there's more to come, you have got your plain rounds, and these are 6mm as well.
They're size 6, which is like a 4mm.
Like a 4mm.
Yeah.
And all of these feed onto those star frames?
The size 11s don't quite make it on, but you can wire it. You've got 0.4mm wire, which you can use, which I've done to wire wrap onto the
perfect.
forms. Yeah.
There we go. So you can other methods that you can use with it as well. But wait, we're still not done. Look at these. Sorry, I didn't mean to put my hand in front of everything then. Sorry about that, Claire. Look at these. Oh, you've got your Swarovski crystal. Look at those. You just can't help but touch and move Swarovski crystal, can you? Now these are these beautiful little bicones, and they're 6mm, and you're getting 48 within a pack. Again, it's that iridescence, kind of like a mystic topaz, I suppose, where you get all of those lovely kaleidoscopes of colours. And then we actually have the white fire polish, and these are Czech seed beads. Czech seed beads, that's in the seed bead world, they are quite iconic, aren't they?
Yeah, they're good.
They're
really
known
good
to be
and these
really
little
good quality.
true ones are really popular.
Really, look at that.
They've got tiny little faceting, you know, bits of faceting on them, which give them the sparkle.
So they're 2mm rounds, and you're actually getting approximately 600 within a tube as well. So all of your seed beads, all of your beautiful Swarovski crystal, all of your wire, your 0.8 and your 0.4, those are both 10-metre spools, and then 4 of your lovely little star frames. I mean, they look lovely as they are, but you can obviously go on to embellish them, not just with your seed beading. There's nothing stopping you using your fabrics or your polymers. You can use anything, really.
You can keep it really simple, just threading the beads onto the spokes.
Yeah.
Or you can go a bit more elaborate and fill in the whole.
Really excited to see the demonstration, aren't you, folks? 65 of them are available, and that's it. I have seen the popularity of seed beading here at Jewellery Maker whilst I've been off, and I'm not surprised by it. It is very infectious, isn't it?
I'm a convert. I was always bold, chunky, big statement jewellery. And about 3.5, 4 years ago, I started using seed beads. And as I said earlier, I use them all the time now.
Because you can take seed beads and still create those big, bold statement pieces of jewellery, can't you?
In fact, seed beads, you always land up with a wow factor.
Yeah, they are very much that. I'm just imagining these on your Christmas tree, aren't you? Well, it doesn't have to be Christmas decorations. They could be anything, of course. And I love the idea of gifts. Already a third of the stock has gone, and we haven't even brought that price point on your screen as of yet. So we knew it was going to be popular. We knew that this was, well, we know the deal is going to be amazing. We're going to go straight down for all of the seed beads that you get, for the Swarovski crystal, for the wire, for your two trues, for your Mayukis, and for also those star frames. We're going straight down, $34.95. Now you can get a lot of jewellery or decorations out of this, can't you?
Yes,
it's going to go a long way.
I mean, I've made 5 snowflakes today, but we've only got 4 frames in the kit.
Yes.
But because we had so many beads left over, I've made one. This one in the middle here is actually not on the frame.
Ah, I was wondering.
So that's just bead weaving, basically. But I still had beads left over.
But
so
you could,
really
as you said, you have the wire, so you could have made more frames if you wanted to. Yeah. But granted, seed beading, it takes a lot more time, doesn't it, basically?
It does take time, and it looks really complicated, and I know I've said this before, but when you know where to start, everything about seed bead weaving is very repetitive. Yeah. So once you know the pattern, it's really
it's just
easy
following it.
to keep going.
And it's so addictive. I mean, I absolutely love. You'll notice, Jewellery Makers, I met Kleshner, and I've obviously I can't wait to see your pieces of jewellery as well. I will literally be as quiet as you've ever known me to be, because I'm engrossed by seed beading. 65 already down to 44 quantity. They are hugely popular, not surprised at all. You can take it, quite simply, or of course you can take it to wonderful embellishments and works of art like Joe has done there. Absolutely amazing. I'll take a wander. Take a wander over to lovely Joe. Do you know what I'm going to do? Put that there as well, because that's something I want to... You can see me doing my shopping, can't you, Joe?
You're building your stash.
You get used to that, lovely. You get used to that. I do my own little shopping as I go through the live shows. Already, look, this quantity, 50% of it pretty much is already gone. These are amazing. Which one's your favourite? If you can pick one, is that hard? Have I put you on the spot there?
You have. I'm not a big wire worker, but this one up at the top here, I've tried to alter the shape slightly of the snowflake. And actually, while I was making it, I thought you could actually change that into an angel with wings either side.
Did you say you're not a wire worker?
No, so please be kind.
That's amazing. You're clearly a wire worker. I mean, look at that, they're perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you've actually followed on from the star and actually sort of anchored onto those frames.
So you can change the frame. So that's also wired on, making it sort of, it's got a bit of a Frozen theme to it, hasn't it?
Oh, every single one. It's hard to pick a favourite. I totally understand your hesitation there. Aren't these incredible?
I think my favourite is the top left.
This one here?
Yeah, that one there.
That one's fab. They're all gorgeous, though. I love this one. I can imagine myself so literally touching that all the time. Yeah. That's the beauty of seed beading. Oh, and that. Which one are we looking at right now? This one. Yeah, that is fab. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Look at these down at the front, though. Oh.
So I tried to show as many different ways of altering the shape and the style of the snowflake.
And you were saying that it's repetition. It is repetition. So, okay, I can't wait to actually get into the demonstration. But before we do, I can squeeze in one strand just because it's going to go amazing with this demonstration.
Is it it's going to make it frozen.
Yeah, it's so funny that you actually said that. It's so funny. I love putting my cartoons on for Willow at the moment, because she literally, all the colours and everything. Yeah. And Frozen was one I hadn't actually watched, believe it or not. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really good.
I mean, I've got big grown-up teenage boys, but I've watched Frozen.
Yeah. It's when Tom, my husband, came in and started singing it as well, and I was like, oh. Isn't that adorable? But this is very Frozen-esque, and we're talking about your beautiful sky blue apatite. Now, I've only got 34 of these available. They're the perfect size to go alongside this kit, 2x1, even up to 4x2 millimeters. You know, they're not overly sized. They'll certainly sit lovely with the Swarovski crystal. Yeah. Sky blue apatite is a gemstone which is very similar to you and I, in actual fact. There's a huge phosphorus presence. We have phosphorus within our teeth and within our bones, and that in Greek language actually translates to bringer of light. Now, I always think bringer of life, because it is it definitely does that, obviously with us, but also within the gemstone. It certainly brings the gemstone to life. It's vibrant, it's intense, and it's going to be amazing alongside all of those 2 trues and seed beads.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. A 30-centimetre strand. What would you do? Would you maybe sort of swap some of them, put them in the centre, in the heart, or just detail, pick out a few?
Yeah, or use them. And with many of those designs, I've started with the same sort of basic snowflake shape, which is what I'm going to show you today. Yeah. And they could fit in anywhere on that as that snowflake starts to grow.
They'd be fab, wouldn't they? Yeah. Because especially the Swarovski crystal, you know, they're going to, well, actually, and the Miyake, they're going to pick out these colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they will. Well, blues and crystals and silvery greys are
perfect.
Absolutely
together. Perfect alongside one another. So I wanted to bring that to you before we got into the demonstrations and show you this beautiful strand, because we do think it will go absolutely perfectly. Imagine these on your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Or hung in your windows or something like that, especially when frost starts kicking in.
Well, this whole kit is really frosty.
It is. Oh, absolutely love it, and it's also going to be super, super, super affordable. So to get hold of all of these beautiful, treat them as seed beads effectively, because that's what they can be with these measurements. Coming your way, you won't believe this. Apatite is generally a gemstone which is a lot more considered. £8.95.
Wow. And it's blue.
Yeah, it's that colour that you absolutely love, Joe. I totally agree.
Yeah,
it is. It can. You know, this at the moment we're thinking very winter. You know. Very seasonal, but it can also be perfect for summer, can't it?
Yeah.
Or even spring, I suppose, because it will match, you know, your citrines most definitely. Certainly you could do the colour clash with it as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to just stick to these beautiful sort of Frozen-esque tones that we're talking about.
No, or that with your smoky quartzes, your browns.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. One intense colour with sort of quite neutral tones looks absolutely gorgeous. Or go the complete opposite and colour clash it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely stunning. I'd love to see this in the piece. Okay, which is it that you're actually going to demonstrate for us today?
Each one in the centre, or a lot of them in the centre, start with a little snowflake form, and that's what I'm going to show you how to do. Even the one that I said was my favourite, which would be top right for the camera. All those little snowflakes in the middle start the same way.
Okay.
So, and it just depends how big you go down to the one in the bottom in the middle. It started exactly the same way, but I've just embellished and embellished and embellished and gone on and on.
Yeah, so I think that would be my struggle. See, I know
I wouldn't
know when to stop.
No,
I'd end up with this gigantic snowflake, which I'd probably need to nail into the wall. It was that big. Okay, take it away, my darling.
All right, so we're going to start out, and we're going to be making a little snowflake that looks a bit like that can fit in between the spokes. You can pop it onto the middle of your wireframe, or fit very easily in between there. So we're going to start off with the size 11 seed beads, which are these matte silver grey, I think they're called. And I've got a piece of wildfire, which you actually get in the second kit, which is also a Christmas decoration kit. Or you could use fireline if you've got fireline at home. And I've threaded a length that's probably fingertip to fingertip. I call it a wing span. So from fingertip to fingertip. And that means that I won't need to add any thread as I'm going along.
That's going to do the entire snowflake?
Yeah. It will do the sections.
Okay.
Okay. So I've threaded on 6 of my size 11 seed beads, and I'm going to leave a little tail because I'm going to tie everything off in a knot so it doesn't all fall apart. That would be heartbreaking, all the work you've done coming undone. And to form the little circle in the beginning, I've threaded on the 6, and I'm going to take the needle back through from the first one I added on, through all 6. I'm going to hold my tail, pull the needle through, and if you pull it round and you pull your tail round to meet the other side, you get a tiny little ring of seed beads. Okay, and I'm going to tie it off at this stage because the 2 threads are coming out at the same place. Yeah. So I can make a knot now without being too complicated and having to thread back through. And I'm just going to tie an ordinary overhand knot. So that's 1, and I tie again, and this time I finish with what they call a surgeon's knot, where you take the thread through once and then you take it through, a second time. That just makes it doubly secure. So I've just taken it round the thread twice. Okay. Now we're making the little circle here, and we're going to start off with something called, it's actually the beginnings of circular peyote stitch, but we're not going to be doing peyote all the way. I'm going to keep the tail out the way, and after I've done the next little row I can actually snip that tail off so that it's not in the way. So there's my knot. I'm going to take my needle through the next little seed bead that's in that ring, and I'm going to stick with the size 11s, and I'm now going to add another size 11 in between each of the seed beads in that first little ring. So there's the one. You can see how it sticks out slightly from the others in the ring, and that's important because those are the ones we're going to be using when we do the next round or the next circle of the snowflake. So my thread is coming out between 2 size 11s in the original circle, pick up a size 11 and go through the very next seed bead in that ring. Sorry, it's really difficult because it's so tiny at the moment. It will grow bigger and you'll find it easier to see. You just want to make sure when you pull your thread through that you pull through tight and that seed bead sits snugly between the 2 in the row before. Gorgeous. Sometimes the thread can twist. Okay. So you're going to do that going all the way round. So pick up another size 11 seed bead and I come in between those 2. Pull tight. I've done 3. This is the 4th one coming in between. Fifth one, and then there's just one more to go, and we can snip that tail off, and then we'll move on building the snowflake, adding in the fire polish. So I've got one more to add. You can see I'm back at the beginning where I tied my tail off in a knot, and this time I'm going to do what they call stepping up in bead weaving. I'm going through that last seed bead in the original circle, so I'll pull that through so you can see. And then I'm going to go up through the first one in the second circle that I made. So that's the first one that's sticking out in the second ring. Because you've got a tiny little star there, haven't you? You do have a tiny little star or snowflake there already. So I'm coming up through that second one. And you don't want to get in a tangle. There you go. Right, so if I pop that down, I'm going to just trim off this tail so it doesn't get in the way anymore. Okay. Is it a lot easier then? Once it's out of the way, I suppose, you're not getting tangled with it. So my thread is coming out of that size 11 seed bead there. And I'm now going to start adding the fire polish, and I'm going to pick up 3 at a time. And these, by doing 3, they sit really nicely. They form a little triangle between the 2 size 11 seed beads. So I've got 3 on my needle, and I'm going through the next size 11 that's sticking up. Oh, I've got one on my hand. And if you pull it tight, you can see how it makes a little triangle there. And I'm going to pick up another 3. And with a needle, it makes it a bit easier to pick up these tiny little stones because you're piercing your mat.
I was about to say, I noticed all of our wonderful guest designers actually use the needle rather than try and thread them
and lose them in my fat fingers and try and thread them on.
Yeah, as if. But yeah, actually use the needle to pick them up rather than. I was going to say as well, is there a reason why do you use majority of odd numbers in seed beading?
I use what works with the shape.
So just really what you think.
You'll see later on I go on to working with even numbers.
Oh, okay. So not necessarily.
So this is just that 3 of those sit quite nicely in a little, they call it a picot shape, a little triangle shape between the 2 seed beads.
Okay.
And so you would continue going around your snowflake shape.
Okay.
And
so
you
imagine
would
we've
end
done
up
that
with something that looks like that.
Look at this, amazing.
So I've got that little triangle on each one.
Can we show it on the end on the finished piece?
Yeah. If you go back to that top right, the top right one.
There we go.
Oh no, yeah. If you I've used different colours. Come down to the bottom right, sorry.
At the bottom right,
yeah.
It doesn't matter though, does it?
It's all the same.
It's just what choice of colours that you've used.
So the one on the bottom right, you can see I started with the grey seed beads, then went on to the white fire polish.
Either or.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I've come all the way round, and on my last one, I've brought my needle through those first fire polish that I added, and I'm coming out of the middle one, the one that's forming the point.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go back to the grey now, and I'm adding on 6 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm now going to link all the points together. Okay. So I'm going to link all the ones that are sticking out. I'm going to go through that next one. And I'm quite lucky there. It's kind of made a point, but it's not perfect. It's more rounded. I'm going to show you how to make a perfect point when we come round we'll come round for another time. So you pick up another 6, 5, 6, and you're going to go through the next fire polish that's sticking out on the point.
Making that point.
Yeah. You can see that one is a bit more rounded now, and it's not making that lovely point that I want for my snowflake shape. So you would do that the whole way around. You would connect all those fire polish that are sticking out with 6 11s, and in Blue Peter style you'd end up, I've just got the last ones to add on there, with something like that. So I've come all the way around, and I've got my last 6 threaded on there, and this is to show you the step up. So I'm going back through the last point that's available to me there, and I'm also going to bring my needle through, and make sure you're going through the bead. Sometimes your needle can pop out and then you'll see your thread underneath.
Okay.
So make sure you're coming through the bead. So I've gone through the point of the fire polish and through the first 3 of my 6 seed beads. This is to form the point. That's just added on my last little star. And if I pick up one size 11 seed bead now, and I go through the 3 on the other side and the fire polish on the point, you'll see that this forms a perfect pointy edge.
And it does.
If you look at that one in comparison to the others, it's just finished it off there.
Yeah, really does. Gives it that definition, doesn't it?
And that means that when I come to do the next circle, I'm going to be using those points that I'm forming there.
So you actually anchor onto those ones then?
So I'm going to come up through 3 because I've used 6, so I want to add the extra one in the middle. That's why I'm using the even numbers now.
And is this also sort of securing the actual piece itself?
The more you're going through with your thread, the more stable your piece is becoming. So I've come through, pick up just 1 to form that point, go back through the 3 on the other side, making sure that I go through the beads, through the fire polish, and pull tight. And you can see now how those points are far more established than the others.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, if I can answer it.
I'm sure you will be able to. Why didn't you put 7 on in the first place?
Because I would have got this more rounded edge.
Okay.
I wouldn't have got that perfect point.
So if you wanted
to try with 7.
If you wanted to make a more of a circular,
more of a petal shape, you'd just add on the 7.
Right.
And you get it more rounded.
That makes
sense.
But
I was going more for the points to work in with my points on the snowflake.
To emulate those. Fabulous. So then repeat that all the way around.
All the way around, and then you could do exactly the same thing. I've actually added in, I don't know if you can see that, I've added in some of the Swarovski crystals there. So in between, if I move that down there, in between those points there, I've just gone round and added a bicone in before adding in white fire polish around the outside. And I've done that again. I've done 6 fire polish, so it formed a curved petal around the bicone, and then I've just added in the 7th one to make the point.
Absolutely wonderful, because you do get that structure, and those Swarovski crystals actually fit perfectly. Before we go any further, I want to show you these because I think they'd be perfect alongside it as well. They're little individual head pins in sterling silver as well, solid sterling silver. You were saying that you do quite a lot of brides jewellery or bridesmaids jewellery. I mean, these are absolutely, they scream bridal, don't they?
They do.
You don't need to do anything to them if you don't want to. Or you could turn them into a pair of earrings maybe, or a brooch or something like that. Certainly include them in your designs like what Jo is doing right now. Jo, would you be able to just quickly turn one of these into a pair of earrings?
Yes.
Sorry to put you on the spot, but maybe turn it into a shepherd's hook or something like that. You can do it.
Yeah, you just have to have a file to file that end there.
Yeah, so imagine we filed that.
Yeah, and well, when I make my own shepherd hooks with wire, I just use the back end of my pliers to get that loop.
Can we do it?
For the shepherd's hook.
Can we do it? Yeah. Can we do it? Just so. Have you got the right tools here with you? Bless you. Sorry, Jo. We've probably put you on the spot then, honey, haven't we?
Just a little bit. So I would bend it over the back of my pliers.
Okay. Yeah.
And you get that loop, that perfect shepherd's hook, and then you can just take you might have to trim a bit of the end off, but take your flat nose pliers or your chain nose pliers and give it that little kink.
And hey presto, there's your ready-made pair of earrings.
You didn't have to use a jump ring, make a loop.
Done.
But just file the end
so it doesn't
before
scratch.
you give it to someone so that it doesn't scratch when you pop it through
your ear.
How easy
was that? They'd be perfect, you know, if you made like a snowflake necklace, these would be amazing as matching earrings, wouldn't they? Love it, love it. And of course you have got your brilliant cut topaz taking centre stage there. Absolutely
they're
gorgeous.
sterling silver, so they were really easy to bend.
Yeah, they are very
malleable.
Very malleable.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, valuable at the end of the day as well. Absolutely beautiful. I just thought these would be alongside what you're creating, Jo. They'd go amazing, wouldn't they? If you wanted to take one of these pieces that Jo's created and actually wear it as a statement pendant or something something like that. So you do get 2 within a pack. They should be $12.95. Can you notice I stumbled on my words just then? It's because I heard my producer Kim just said they should be $12.95.
It's that, and then it's the should be.
Yeah.
And you know it's not going to be.
It's not even stopping there. Let me just show you again. This is how they come, but you could very easily turn them into a pair of earrings, or so much more, to be honest. $9.95 to get both. You are getting both of them as well.
And if you didn't want it to hang down that far, you just trim a bit of the silver off and make it a little bit shorter.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They are flying, by the way. Very, very popular. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Great Christmas gifts, but also you can do so much with them. It doesn't have to be a pair of earrings. That's literally, we put Jo properly on the spot then, bless her. But of course you stepped up, my honey. So well done. Okay, back to you.
Okay. what I'm going to show you is how I've attached the little snowflake forms to the wirework frame. Okay. And as I mentioned earlier, those size 6 seed beads fit onto those spokes beautifully. And to finish off so that nothing falls off, all I've done is with my round nose pliers, I've turned a tiny loop at the end, and then you can hang things from them, you know, make them dripping with crystals, or I think one of them I've got little crystal dripping bottom right.
I tell you what, there's a sentence which sounds just wonderful, doesn't it? Dripping with like crystals.
Icicles,
Love that.
So they can hang off the loops. If you didn't want to turn a little loop, you could pop one of the Swarovski bicones onto the edge. Top right has got a little bicone stuck onto the edge to stop all the beads from running off the edge. Oh, so you've actually used a bit of glue? Yes, I have.
Good idea. Good idea.
And what I did was I used that hypo cement that we have with the precision needle, and I actually stuck the needle into the bicone and squeezed a bit of glue into the bicone, and then just squeezed it onto the end.
Good idea. So you're creating like that stopper effectively, but not changing the, well, it's a hidden stopper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay.
So on the frame where I've used the little snowflakes in between the spokes, I've threaded on the size 6 seed beads and then turned a little loop at the end. And now I need to take my snowflake and see where it fits in. And it's going to be quite high up, because this is a slightly bigger snowflake than the ones I made, because I've got the little Swarovski crystal bicones in there. But I'm going to be attaching it at 2 points. So I'm going to make sure that where I attach it, it's going to fall between 2 beads, 2 of the size 6 seed beads on the spoke. So that looks fine there. And this is really, really simple. So I'm going to take my thread between 2 beads, and I'm literally going to wrap around that spoke a few times. You don't see the thread.
Yeah, it gets
swallowed up between the beads, and I'm going to wrap round 4 or 5 times just to make it really secure, keeping sure that my tension is tight, because you don't want a gap between your thread and your little flake. And once you've come round 3 or 4 times, you're going to go back through the fire polish that is attaching the snowflake from the opposite end. Just pull everything tight. Back through that snowflake. And don't get your threads in a twist, like mine have, because you don't want to see too much excess thread on your snowflake. Just pull my tail out. And now what I would do is I would thread my needle through these fire polish on this bottom end here,
following the white
it around. And I could even, to make it exact, count up. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I went 8 of the seed beads up. So when I get round and I've threaded my needle through to this point here, I'm going to count up 8 seed beads, and the same thing, wrap around with my thread, and then come back through that point, tie a couple of half-hitch knots the way we normally end off our seed bead weaving, snip off my thread, and then that's 1 snowflake attached.
Oh, I love it. And then you just literally repeat it all the way around to create...
You could pop 1 in the middle as well. So you could have them all in between. You could have... It's your imagination that's stopping you, because you could really go to town with your designs.
And that's what I think we absolutely love about seed beading, is it grows, doesn't it? You know, it's very, I think I asked the question actually to I forget who it was, maybe it was Kleshner, I'm not sure, and said, do you actually have a set pattern in mind?
Well, sometimes you do, but it doesn't often end up the way you imagined it, because it just grows with you.
Yeah, and you think, oh, that might look nice there. I have to say, this is my favourite.
Yeah, it's my favourite as well.
That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, because they do look
dangling.
like...
So I've put Swarovski crystals on 5 of the points.
Yeah.
And on the bottom one, I've got a tiny little snowflake dangling from it.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. So please do share your pictures on Facebook, or send them in to us here at Jewellery Maker. We'd love to see them maybe on the Wall of Fame. Now, before we go back to lovely Jo, we've got more to bring you. Look at these. You said you love your blue.
I do love my blues.
This is fantastic. It's like an electric royal blue almost, isn't it?
It's quite lapis looking.
It is actually, yeah, very lapis looking, very vibrant, which is, you know, pearls we tend to think of very soft tones, but this goes to show that you can also get them in very vibrant and intense hues. I love the fact that as we do step towards Christmas, you know, you do start seeing the greens, you know, the mulberry reds and the blues and things like that coming into our stock, into our vault, but they never ever hang around very long. Royal blue is stunning. It's really, really striking. I'm also thinking about Mother of the Bride, you know, something like that.
Something blue.
Something blue, absolutely. That'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Don't you find this colour so complementary to most people?
Yeah.
I know you're a blue girl. We've established that Jo loves her blue.
And it's lovely with the yellow golds, isn't it? It's just...
Absolutely
stunning. Well, with silver as well. Silver, it makes it frosty.
Again, we could go step back to. But could you actually include this into your kit that you've just seen?
I might use those as little drops hanging off the points of my snowflakes.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. They could work perfectly. 11 by 10 millimetres in size, and of course they are your cultured pearls rather than shell. If you were thinking, well, they're the really big sizes, maybe they are shell pearls. No, they are complete, genuine, organically formed cultured pearls, and then obviously you have that beautiful colour on top, that royal blue, coming your way at an incredible Jewellery Maker deal of $14.95.
That colour is great on that camera shot where it was spinning round.
Yeah.
That is.
Well, you can really appreciate just how vibrant and intense it is, because you still get that iridescence. Don't be ever deterred by bright coloured pearls thinking that, oh, well, you lose maybe the iridescence. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. In many cases, it can actually excel those colours to be visible. Absolutely gorgeous. I like the idea of actually suspending them from
Well, even if you put a little bicone on the end of one, so you've got a pearl and a little bicone, then you've got a beautiful little drop.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh, from napkin rings or something like that on the Christmas table, they'd be absolutely amazing for as well. Certainly with the appetite that we just had, having that combination of sizes. Okay, my lovely, back to you.
Well, we're kind of done with that.
Oh, you repeat? You repeat that process
all the way through.
Okay, sorry, I beg your pardon.
That's fine.
We've got time then to squeeze in a couple of opportunities before the top of the hour. We've got some beautiful faceted beads, which if you weren't able to tune in earlier on, thank you, Emma. If you weren't able to tune in earlier on today, maybe you had to take the kids to school or whatever it is, then we actually featured these, and we were saying, Jo, just how perfect they would be. They'd be perfect with, well, this kit that we've just actually seen. And we were talking about little droppers.
Yeah. With the sparkle, you'd only need to use one dropping off your snowflake, and it would really catch the light. Sterling silver Christmas decorations. That's really taking it to one of those posh London stores that we can't mention.
Is. Yeah, it actually is. And you can imagine, gifting sterling silver Christmas decorations? Wow, you'd have to box that beautifully.
Well, if you made one that you handed down through the generations, or you have one that you make for your children when they're born, and one that kind of grows with them. Come on,
for Willow. I love that idea.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
And then they get to take it with them when they move out of home.
Right, I'm going to do that. Definitely. I doubt mine will be as amazing as yours are, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. Because you know what? Even if it doesn't turn out, I can unpick it and start again, can't I?
Yeah.
These would be fab alongside the kit that you've just seen, and I love that idea. Perfect for sterling silver heirloom.
Yeah.
Heirloom Christmas stars. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting 40 within a pack, and they are rounds, but they're faceted beads, so a bit similarly to the sort of the spinel that you saw earlier on. Every single one of those angles and one of those flat surfaces is going to give you that paparazzi flash. Loads of these are still in baskets. You will need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Do get hold of them as soon as you can, but there's still opportunities. We had a big quantity of them initially, but they have also been on your screens once already. Now, can we just, for a moment, hopefully whilst you're punching those digits and whilst you're checking out those baskets, just absorb the fact that this is solid 925 sterling silver, and we're at £7.45. So you know what we were just saying there, Jo, about heirloom?
Yeah.
something you hand on for them to take, you know, when they fly the nest.
Yeah.
$7.45. It's a, you know, it's a minimal investment, really.
It is.
And it would go perfectly with this kit. In fact, I'm going to bring all those components of the kit alongside this so you can see it all together again. Don't forget you've got your 0.8 and your 0.4 wire, so you get 10 meters of both of those gauges. We'll pop the graphics of the kit on your screen. If you were thinking, oh gosh, I wanted to get those sterling silver, don't worry. Speak to our contact centre. They'll know exactly what you're referring to. Just say the last sterling silver opportunity. You also get, so there's your gauges of wire.
And that's a lot of wire for the kit.
Yeah, it really is.
As you say, you can make a load more.
Yeah, so if you didn't want to just stop at the at the 4 stars,
yeah,
make your own. It's really simple. So what we're talking about in terms of the actual bases are what Joe's actually demonstrated with these 4 star bases. You see those? Aren't they fab? I've never seen them before.
They're fantastic. All the work is done for you.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and you've got the structure there. They've been soldered, as Joe said earlier, in the centre as well. At the back, you've got these 3 tubes of your Maoki beads. They are 2 tubes of the 6. You don't say mil, do you?
No, they
size 6.
Size 6
and size 11.
Yeah.
The 11 is the smaller.
Yeah.
Basically, and then last but by no means least, you also have your Swarovski crystal and your beautiful check seed beads in the 2 mil as well, faceted 2 mil check beads, and all of these beautiful bicone Swarovski crystals, all for $34.95. I'm actually amazed that it hasn't sold out already.
Well,
we
lots
haven't
of people
got many.
are doing Christmas craft fairs at the moment,
Yeah.
and you know, you get this home in the next 2 or 3 days. They are a fantastic item to have on your craft stall.
Yeah, I bet these would be probably the first thing that went.
Yeah,
on
especially
a craft
at this
fair.
time of the year.
Yeah, it'd definitely be the thing that's something that would attract me. You know, I love going to the Christmas craft fairs, especially the school ones and things like that. You see the kids running around all excited. If I walk past your stall and you've got these, they would grab my attention.
One, they're going to draw you in to go and see what else.
What else is there?
Yeah,
absolutely. Incredible. Love it. Please do send those pictures in to us though. You have got the sterling silver seed beads which are still available. They're 3 mil. Speak to our contact centre. They're at the bottom of the screen just here, $7.45 for 40 individual pieces if you want to get hold of those. So for just over £40, that you're making some, like we said, heirloom.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be, of course, snowflakes. It can be pieces of jewellery if you wanted to. Now, just after the break, we have got sterling silver deals coming your way in shepherd hook earrings. Don't forget about the deal of the day, which is today at, well, it is 11 a.m. as it always is, but it is Tanzanite. One of your favourite gemstones, one of all of our favourite gemstones, of course, and it's going to be incredibly affordable. Look at the vibrancy of that colour. Absolutely amazing colour. If you're looking at the little sterling silver seed beads, they are, it's basically a double deal of the day today, because we've got the Tanzanite, but the sterling silver is also a deal of the day, really. So that's coming up just after. You were going to say something, honey.
Can I give you one more idea with these? Because you don't need to keep them this size, so you can cut them and make smaller snowflakes.
Good idea.
But I've seen something wonderful. Pinterest is a wonder of ideas.
Yeah.
Take the 4 and cut each one slightly smaller than the one before.
I know what you're going to say.
Stack them up, bead them up, stack them up, and then you've got a little Christmas tree made of your little snowflake forms. So you just cut, you know, keep the base one the size it is.
Yeah, and graduate it.
Yeah, graduate it, cut each one slightly smaller.
I love that idea.
Suspend them with your monofilament so you can't even see it.
Gorgeous. Love that idea. Come back to us. She's full of ideas, isn't she? Wonderful inspiration. So Joe will be with us, of course, after the break. Plus so much more.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Fleur. I'd love you to join me on the 16th of November for my brand new DVD, The Christmas Sleigh. This DVD is very special. It's got a template within it and a kit that also goes along with it that you can buy on the day. It's going to go through everything that you need to create your beautiful reindeers and sleigh and assemble. We start right from piercing out your pieces to assembling it with your beautiful pearls and Swarovski crystal. So join me on the 16th of November for the launch of this very special DVD.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the fabulous Jo. First time meeting today. You're wonderful.
Oh, thank you. You are too.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Too kind. No, incredible demonstrations, can I say. So easy to follow, I'm sure you'd agree. And wonderful ideas. I love that little snippet of the Christmas tree at the end.
Yeah. Well, then you don't have to have it hanging on your... You could have it hanging at your fireplace.
Or centre of your Christmas table. Wonderful, wonderful. More from Jo, of course, and her demonstrations coming your way. But let's get back to some wonderful deals, shall we, as well? We need the components, obviously, to make these fabulous creations. Now, we did say that it's not just decorations. You can also create fantastic... There's nothing stopping you taking your sea bead to put those little beautiful snowflakes into earrings if you wanted to, and the bigger the better, I say. Well, to do that you need your shepherd hooks, and these would this is the moment to get your sterling silver shepherd hooks. Now, of course, all the gemstones that we've featured today, your spinel, your pearls, your jadeite, your aquamarine, your deal of the day that's coming your way, the connectors, don't forget we've got those amazing connectors coming up, which could very easily be transformed into a pair of earrings if you wanted. All would be absolutely perfect with these. If you're thinking about doing your craft fairs and things like that, maybe you fancy doing a Christmas fair fete at your local school or something like that, local community centre, the number one seller, most of our guest designers will actually, I'm sure, agree, tend to be earrings.
Yeah. They're quick to make.
Quick to make, and I think as jewellery wearers, most of us will change our earrings more frequently than any other piece of jewellery.
Yeah. And there's something you can make on the spot as well if you're at a craft store.
Exactly. Now, I don't know if you, most people agree that it tends to be your sterling silver really that we lean towards, because it is effectively going through the ear. You don't want something which is going to potentially cause be an irritant to the skin. So leaning towards, of course, your sterling silvers and your precious metal does, I'm not going to say completely prevent it, because some people actually have reactions too, but they tend to be very, very, very rarely rare occurrences. Now you're getting 20 pieces, so that's 10 pairs. 10 pairs of solid sterling silver earrings. You've got the actual front attachment there, which you can literally hook on your gemstones or your seed beading or whatever it is that you fancy embellishing or transforming these earrings into. And you've got a really dramatic tail. Now, I know I always harp on about my the tail on a shepherd hook earring, and the reason why I do that is because the longer the length at the back, the less likely it's gonna it's gonna fall out of the ear itself. So you want it to have quite an exaggerated length at the back. If you think that you want it to be hidden, then you can always trim it off at the end of the day. And of course, each of these has their 925 stamp, so 22 by 14 millimeters in size. We're not talking about coated sterling silver. They are solid precious sterling silver, and the actual stamping, if you can see it there, is just on that tail at the reverse. Straight away, so many telephone bidders and web bidders are checking out. Now, how many have we got in terms of quantity, Kim? 150, that's not going to be enough, is it? Because we will have multi-buyers. Joe's just said it, they're so easy and quick to make, and yet probably one of the most profitable pieces of jewellery to make as a jewellery maker or as a jewellery retailer. Now, maybe you're thinking about gifts as well. There'll be, you can do it very, very quickly and very simply. You haven't got to worry about sizes. You haven't got to worry about, oh gosh, what ring size are they? What length necklace do they normally wear? Earrings are, of course, generic, really. Now, they'd be perfect with today's deal of the day. If I just show you the piece of not exactly the same, but the piece of jewellery that our beading buddy has actually created, and I'm actually wearing the necklace, so forgive me, I'll have to find out who it is, I beg your pardon. So if you wanted to recreate this, and we've got the actual curve connectors coming up as well, or very, very similar, you wanted to recreate these earrings, you can do it. Just get the shepherd hooks now. The Tanzanite is coming up at 11 AM, and we've got similar to what you're actually seeing here within the course of the show as well. So 10 pairs of earrings, 10 pairs, but that quantity is flying, absolutely flying. I wish I could, well, it's hard to tell you how many we've got left, because most people are actually buying 4s and 3s and even 5s, and you're not restricted in terms of how many per purchase at all. It's entirely up to you. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Let's bring that price tag in, given the fact that they are flying out of the vault. £9.95. That's not each. That is for all 10 pairs. 10 pairs of earrings you're going to create out of £9.95. Basically, add your gemstones or whatever it is to that. Very, very simple. Maybe you got some of the lovely gift boxes that we launched the other day. Can you imagine gifting these to your nearest and dearest? And you were saying earlier on, Joe, you give your girlfriend something little.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely for that, wouldn't they?
Perfect, yeah.
I really like that idea. Some of my mummy friends, or some of, well, not necessarily mummy friends,
I don't
just
do it for
little
every
token
girlfriend,
presents.
but
yeah, just your little circle of
friends.
friends. Yeah, what a really nice idea. Straight down into double figures, no surprising there at all. Hello, Linda. Hello to you, Lucia. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Catherine and Buckinghamshire, Linda, Catriona, Susan and Linda and Jennifer and Robert. Hello to you, Lorraine and Rosemary and Della. We are super busy, and we've got so many launches coming your way. If you got the Spinel earlier on, you need to get these, because can you just imagine a couple of them, just to create that movement so the facets are going to really show off in the ear, you need to get hold of these. They'd be absolutely perfect. Less than 90 of these remaining, and there's still so many in baskets and still people on the phone lines. Don't let that prevent you dialing through, by the way. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 644 655. Speak to our contact centre and they can have these on their way to you within the next a few business working days. And again, if you want to buy 5 packs or however many you want to buy, by all means do. Capitalise on this incredible savings, $9.95 only. Now, my producer Kim is saying to me, Elle, ignore the quantity on the screen. Tell everybody to ignore it. That's not reflective. It's difficult for us to actually keep up, especially when there are huge multi-buying. There's a lot of multi-buying going on, so there's actually less than 50 of these remaining. But stay where you are. Amelia, Lillian, Michelle, Surrey, Leicestershire, Debbie, Margaret, Inverclyde, hello to you, Yorkshire, Barbara, Shirley, hello to you, Maggie, Jean and Agnes, hello to you, Margaret, Linda and Claire. I can go on and on and on. There's so many of you. Lovely to have your company this morning. I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Let's make it all the more special, shall we? I'm going to leave those final quantity with you because there's lots of you still in the process of making those confirmations. Stay where you are. Moving on to sterling silver ring. Wow. When did we start doing these? Now it's adjustable. Look at this. It's adjustable, and can I just say, I'm a stickler for those, you know, those adjustable rings that have got the really ugly teeth. Do you know the ones I'm talking about? They kind of go together like that. They're a little bit stabby, a little bit scaggy. You know the ones I'm talking about? Look at this. You've got 2 beautifully finished and rounded edges, so they're not going to scag your clothes. They're not going to pull your hair out. Perfect. I love that.
That's a huge amount of silver.
It really is a lot of sterling silver, 6 grams. And of course this is the bezel itself. So you've got that area to fill with seed beads, to fill with resin, to fill with polymer clay, absolutely. Maybe you've done some incredible ribbon work or something like that. You could do little keepsakes in there, little photograph frames with your red. I love this. If I just pop it on the hand so you can get a gauge of size. I mean, look. I love big statement jewellery. This is definitely statement jewellery. Look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it? I don't think you need anything else. You can imagine this embellished in some way, shape or form. You know, that's going to command a lot of attention.
I think I'd use the polymer clay to make something that looks like a big sort of turquoise gemstone.
Yeah, why not? That's a good idea.
In that shape, just to fill it.
That's a great idea. Yeah, maybe you've longed for sort of the big.
Yeah.
It would be a huge carat weight, wouldn't it?
It would.
But equally, how would you sort of seed bead inside, or would you just literally glue them? Maybe
you'd
there's
have
nothing
to
stopping
seed bead around the bezel part. You'd have to seed bead around that, but then have something else in the middle. So you could have seed beads on the outside and coming up to the lip or the rim.
What about, and this is a question really, what about actually securing some kind of fabric in the centre and sewing onto it?
With your shibori ribbons. Or silk. Is shibori
silk?
Shibori ribbon?
Yeah, what about doing that? That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because that goes onto a backing fabric and then you can stitch all your...
Oh, Fleur, our lovely Fleur, if you're watching right now, I know you're big into your shibori ribbons at the moment. I think you need to get hold of one of these. Likewise, all of our jewellery makers, can you imagine? Shibori ribbon actually framed inside. Yeah. It's a lot of sterling silver. 6 grams is the average gram weight of what you're actually getting here. Our should be price is low. Our should be price is extremely low for 6 grams of sterling silver. Get it as soon as you can. For this finish and this polish, I need to point out as well, you know, the fact that you have got such such luster. You have got such quality. I mean, it's like I said, there's no areas which are going to scag the clothes. You know, it is finished to a high quality. I've never seen it before. Not $17.95 today. I love this bezel. Well, this ring, effectively. $9.95. That's insane. 6 grams, that's insane. 6 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Claire, my director's just had a great idea. Fill it with silver clay and you've got a huge solid silver piece of jewellery there. Oh my goodness, what would you sell it on for if it was an entire solid silver piece of jewellery?
Oh, it would have to be a sizable amount.
It would be,
you'd be
wouldn't it?
using a lot of silver clay in there.
Yeah, to fill it, you would do. It's fab, isn't it? And I know we've done ring mounts before and things like that, but I've not actually seen something which has got such a statement look.
Can you wear it either way on your finger?
Yeah. Here we go. So actually pointing it down the hand rather than up the finger. Yeah, definitely. And doesn't that completely transform the look? It really does, doesn't it? Really different. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Okay, I need to move on because we've got loads to squeeze in. Don't forget, those connectors are coming your way. Perfect, perfect addition to the beautiful gemstones and the deal of the day and the strands that we've had so far. But up next is your showstopper. I want so much from today's show.
Me too.
So much from today's show. Can I just put this as a combination? Would you do the same?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Peridot.
Striking.
Yeah, that's what I describe it as. Peridot alongside your spinel. Isn't that a wonderful, wonderful combination? Are we coming back to these? Oh, even better, actually. Well, that's wrong choice of words, but you know what I mean. We're actually sticking to the seed beads. I beg your pardon, my mistake. Look, 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 look. So you could use these in what we've just seen Joe demonstrate.
Yeah.
They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? With more your sort of spring-like flowers. You were describing flowers, how to change it from a star into a flower. These are 100% natural. Peridot is what we call an idiochromatic gemstone, meaning it gets its colour from the presence of trace elements within. In this case, it's iron. Too much iron and it becomes quite dark. Quite brownish in colour. Too little and it becomes almost yellowish and hasn't got the intensity as what you're seeing on the back of my hand right now. Now arguably one of the most recognisable locations on this planet for peridot. Peridot is mined in many different locations. You can get it in Hawaii, you can get it all the USA, well, which is Hawaii effectively, but all around the world. But China at the moment is unearthing some amazing quality. They tend to be a lot smaller in size, but the clarity is just incredible. It's diamonds pal. I always say this gemstone absolutely loves diamonds. They often find their way to the surface of the Earth's crust alongside one another. So peridot is often actually mined in similar localities to diamonds itself, actually pushed to the surface through what we call kimberlite pipes. 18 carats you're actually getting on this beautiful 30cm strand of wonderful 2x1 to 3x2 millimeter seed beads, or rather rondelles, but they can be treated in the same way as seed beads. There's so much you could put these with.
They'd be fantastic. The last show I did was Egyptian Day, and I demoed how to do a basic net for a cuff bracelet, and those would be perfect for embellishing a seed bead net.
Absolutely, because you know the smaller size or the micro-faceted beads, you know, they I'll say that statement again, small but mighty.
Yeah.
They are perfect for just finishing off those pieces of jewellery. We are going to take this to a lowest ever price point. We should be, let me show you where we should be, which is already incredible, isn't it? £9.95 for 18 carats of natural peridot, genuine peridot, from a sought after location. You can see why, can't you? It's an intense gem. August birthstone as well.
I know we've had a bit of peridot in the last... Wow.
Sorry. I was aghast then. I knew it was going to be a naughty price, but £5.95. You were saying, my darling, sorry.
I've been a jewellery maker addict for forever and watch avidly. But for a long time, you couldn't get much peridot.
No, yeah. Don't you find that, though, Jo, that we have, like, it comes in waves, doesn't it? All of a sudden, like, at the moment... citrine. We seem to be really starved of citrine.
Yeah.
But that's the gemstone world. Can't remember the last time we've had citrine, Kim's just saying. Pyrite, there's another one, good point. Haven't seen any in a while.
But for a long time, you couldn't get your hands on peridot for love nor money.
Yeah. In fact, we don't see a lot of it like today, do we, at the moment? It is, and it's definitely a gemstone which is in high demand because ultimately it's a birthstone. It's a birthstone which screams the birth month as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's so
fresh.
Yeah.
It's really zingy.
Obviously August, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, moving on. Just because I do, though, doesn't necessarily mean that the stock's run out. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through because there is quantity still there. Are you ready for this? I almost burst into a song then, didn't I? Wow. These are double-stranded. Are you kidding me? There's 76 of these available in the entire world. Once they are gone, they are gone. Yeah, this is more considered, but what you're getting is something altogether more considered. If you were to ask me what gemstones I should be buying now, on the basis of rarity, Tanzanite, don't worry, we've got that coming in at 11 AM, most definitely. Chrome dioxide, 100%. Ethiopian opal is most definitely in my top 3 of get sooner rather than later. The main seam, which was only discovered in Ethiopia in 2008, has already depleted. Now, there is a small location just to the west, hang on, never eat, just to the west. I have to do the never eat shredded wheat of the actual main seam itself, which is unearthing some Ethiopian opal, but it's tiny amounts. However, what is coming out of the ground is some of the finest hydrophane performance opal that you could possibly wish for. It is a gemstone, of course, which is made up of silica spheres. But when you've got hydrophane performance, you can really see the intensity of those colours, and almost like a liquid. Gosh, this is incredible. This is absolutely the fact that I am holding it out, literally. We're not trying to block it, not sheltering it from any light here in the studios, which ordinarily we will do. We'll sort of shelter a little bit of light because the reason why we do that, there's so much light conditions here in the studio that it tends to drown out what you'll actually see in real life. These are incredible quality, aren't they? So, usual lighting conditions like daylight, like in your homes and like out and about, you'll see a lot more play of colour than what you're actually seeing here in the studio. It is insane. Use that extended money back guarantee. They're double stranded, and this to me, you know, is you know, definitely graded quality. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Jo, what would you do with these?
I might be inclined to form a cluster of them.
Wow.
To sort of hang quite low and then with tassels. But you'd really get the light shining off if you made like almost like a beaded cluster.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Or what? If you're... I know not everybody's into seed beads, but there's so many icicle patterns out there. There's a little drop on the end of an icicle if you're making Christmas decorations.
Absolutely amazing. And this is, at the moment, Opal from whatever locality is, excuse me, so incredibly on trend. And so if you're thinking about what to buy, somebody maybe in their sort of teenage years or in their early 20s, Opal is very fashionable at the moment if you want to really sort of give them something that little bit special. But then at the same, at the same time, 20s, 30s, 40s, we all love it, don't we? You'll get a lot of pair of earrings out of these with so much colour. I mean, look at those amazing reds. 33 carats you've got of individual solitaires, and that's the bones of it. They are individual solitaires, aren't they? It's 19 centimetres, but effectively we could actually double that, really, because they are so incredibly stacked onto the strand itself. Already collectors there. I mean, look how they are reflecting across the surface of the hand. Yeah, they are more considered, but they deserve a more considered price point. And if you speak to any gemologist, any gem trader, they'll all, I'm sure, tell you the same thing that I have been saying. The main seam is gone, and currently there is only a tiny location just to the west. Now, I'm not saying that that's indefinite. They might just find another source within Ethiopia of this gemstone, but it is a big question mark at the moment. So on that basis, the prices have absolutely skyrocketed through. We've got some new callers coming through. Congratulations if this is your first purchase. What a first purchase it is. Get this home, use that extended money back guarantee, fall in love with it, and do your research if you haven't done already. Once upon a time, Ethiopian opal used to be kind of in the shadows of Australian opal. Those days are well and truly gone. It's my personal favorite in actual fact, because I love that liquid semi-translucency actually that you get from this gemstone. The fact that you don't just see the play of colour across the surface, you actually see the play of colour, into the actual heart of each of those opals as well. Massive congratulations. Now we should be over £100. Not today. Look at those. That's a lot of opal that you're getting.
They're really special.
$99.95 today. They really are special. And that's a special price.
All gemstones are special. All gems are special, but they're up there. I kind of have categories, and they're up there with the Tanzanite and the aquamarine.
Oh,
for
definitely.
Me. They just
100%. I mean, we're talking about prestigious gemstones here, aren't we? These aren't beads.
No.
These are quality, genuine gemstones. It's what I would actually say is more of a parcel rather than a strand. You're not just buying a strand of beads. Yeah. Which none of ours are really, I have to say. But do you get what I'm implying here? That it's a whole other level. I totally and utterly agree with you here, and it's going to look even better when you actually have it in your own two hands. Well done. Now, should we stick to the opal? Actually, should we stick to the Ethiopian opal? I can't pass with any of these, Jo.
That stash is
something else, isn't it? Yeah, the reason why look, there's the amber as well. It's all here. You are kidding me. This is insane quality.
Looks so delicate from here.
Look at this colour. My goodness, AAA grade. Doesn't get any better than that in our eyes. What determines the grade of our Ethiopian opal? It's how much play of colour. So how much harlequin, pinfire you're going to actually see. You're going to get a deal today. But they're limited. There's not nearly enough of these. If you want the best of the best, this is what we determine it to be. It's a long strand, 38 centimetres of AAA graded. Look at all those colours.
Magical.
It is magical. Look at all those colours. That's what determines those most prestigious 3As before the gemstone name on our graphics. That's what determines. Wow. the high praise that it is most definitely receiving, not just from me, from all of us. I'm sure you'd actually agree. Wow, wow, wow. Haven't got enough of these to go around, because our Jewellery Maker customers know special, you know quality, most definitely, and I know that you'll be dialing through to guarantee success. If I literally double it over, you can see as much opal as we possibly can at any one given time. And these aren't even the biggest opals that we're actually looking at here. There's an ever so slight graduation within this strand as well, an ever so slight graduation. Look at those colours. There's no denying of its calibre, and no denying of its locality either. You know, no denying that it has got that semi-translucency, which is infamous to Ethiopia itself, and all of the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blues, the violets, you know, the colours of the spectrum doing their thing in there. It's fantastic. The opal, which is silica effectively, water, which gets trapped between cracks and crevices within the host rock, and then obviously over many years forms into this fantastic gemstone. Now, if ever you notice that Ethiopia, your opal from Ethiopia or anywhere for that matter, starts getting a little bit sleepy, just pop it in your bathroom. It loves to be in quite a moist environment. So if you do that, maybe for a couple of showers, I suppose, just pop it on the shelf. It soon comes back to life. Anne in Essex says those opals are absolutely breathtaking, so beautifully mystical. Wow. And that's what you said, Jo.
I'm totally mesmerised by them. They
are amazing, aren't they? Wow. Just going back to what we were saying as well, if you were to ask me what gemstone, and I have been asked in the past, what gemstones do you recommend me that I buy sooner rather than later? Ethiopian opal is definitely one I would suggest sooner rather than later. I'm not saying it's on the verge of depletion, but currently, well, the main seam has depleted 100%. Currently, there's just a tiny location just to the west, but once that's gone, who knows? Who knows if there's any more that's going to be discovered? We have to bring that price onto your screen. I've only got a few of these available, and you're getting a big deal. AAA grade. Doesn't get any better than that with us here at Jewellery Maker. $69.95. Wowzers. Get it home. Use those 30 days. Well, actually not 30 days now. It's an extended money back guarantee, isn't it? So to fall in love with it, to justify your purchase, look at that. Even on a black background, you can still see those neon flashes, even on a black background. But my Jewellery Maker friends, I might have been withholding a little bit of information, just a snippet. It's a good surprise, because we only have a few of these in stock, because they are limited. We are price reducing it by a staggering £20. I know it contradicts everything that I have just said. I know it contradicts the fact that the main seam is deplete. We have authorization to do it, and it's there for the taking. It's just a case of if it's not you, then it's, you know, it's going to be another investor, another collector, another connoisseur. Do your research, even if you've not heard of Ethiopian opal previously before. It used to be in the shadows of Australian opal. Definitely not the case anymore, and is fetching similar, if not more, I don't know, price points than its sibling, would you say? Hello to you, Deborah. Hello to you, Gloucestershire. Hello to you, Suzanne. You've got yours. I've got telephone bidders as well on those phone lines. It's a gemstone which loves natural daylight. It loves to be shown off. That's why so many jewelers will actually put it in their shop window, because it grabs that attention, that mystical beauty that we had people messaging in about, that wonderful captivating beauty. Well done to each and every single one of you. Okay, just want to show you this brand new connector that we've got coming up. It's a brand new launch. Ooh, and it is stunning. We've been admiring it for the morning. It's a little connector. Well, I say little, it's not little at all. If you have any of our Spiga chains, it'd be absolutely perfect to go in the middle of that. You've got an exquisitely faceted, round, brilliant cut amethyst, all encased in sterling silver. This is being launched today. So make sure that you do stay tuned for this. It can turn into a perfect solitaire ring. It can be a perfect pendant. Wow, that's coming up. I'm just going to tease you with that for a while. I'm not even telling you when it is. Because it's so exciting. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, moving on to, here's a gemstone. We were talking, Joe, we said we haven't seen certain gemstones in a while. Fluorite.
Fluorite.
The most colourful mineral on the planet, fluorite. It comes in greens, blues, purples, yellows, oranges, pinks. And these are faceted squares. Drilled through the centre, so great for stretchy bracelets, great for kids because they've got those beautiful colour variations as well. It absolutely has a luminous presence. They're really beautiful, well, pastel colours, but they have a luminosity behind them as well. 10 mil in size as well, so they're really sizable. They're gorgeous. What would you do with these, given the fact they are a slightly different shape to what we've seen earlier on, Jo?
I don't think there's any problem with mixing your shapes together.
No.
And I've always loved, I'm going to go back to those lovely Baroque pearls, fluorite with the pearls.
Yeah, they do work. It's the pastel hues, isn't it? These were earlier on in the show, so just have a little look at the, have a look on the web, or we've still got a couple of those left. So Kim's going to pop the details on the bottom of the screen if you want to team those together, like Joe was suggesting. Yeah, it's a great idea. Oh, see, that's that luminosity that I was referring to. It's just, you know, with one light source, this is what you're going to see. Look at the intensity of those greens. Absolutely dazzling. But because also they are that flat square shape, they're going to lay perfectly across the hand, or around the wrist line, or around the décolletage, wherever it is you actually choose to wear it. Fluorite is a gemstone which has a softness to it, so it's not up there on the hardness scale. So do treat it in a slightly different way to what you might do with your sort of, like, say, your spinels and your agates. Maybe use it in neckline pieces or in your earrings, or maybe use it for occasional wear, because it has a softness to it. It's a lot more gentle, shall we say. So it needs to be looked after, most definitely. But I tell you what, if you do look after it and you maintain these gorgeous colours, you maintain this palette, well, it is like an artist's palette, isn't it? With all of those different hues and everything going on. You can imagine Monet himself using these wonderful hues and tones to create the lily pads and things like that. In fact, they're very similar, aren't they, to that work of art. Again, beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of you showing interest. We're going to go straight down, no messing around, building up towards today's deal of the day, which is at the top of the hour. Make sure you do stay tuned for that. £8.95 for 10 mil individual squares. I can't remember the last time A, I saw this gemstone, and B, I saw it in this shape or size.
Yeah. As you say, it's an unusual shape. It's a big size. And just one, you know, as an earring, you said how beautifully they'd lie against your skin, but they'd just...
Yeah, absolutely perfect for suspending, because you're going to get more light actually being influenced through the surface, or surfaces, I should say, of the gemstone. I've got coming up, as if Kim recognised what I was saying there, that I haven't seen fluorite in ages, and then it's like buses.
Yeah, all come at once.
Then two come along at once. Look at that for a combination. I'd use those together personally.
Yeah.
Maybe just literally a square, a circle, square, a circle, square, a circle in a stretchy bracelet. Perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that. If you're thinking about sort of doing, giving something back, maybe to charity, stretchy bracelets all the way. I think it was Fleur, lovely guest designer Fleur, who actually said to me, instead of donating each year or by direct debit to a charity, what she does is she uses that money, she'll buy a few components and bits and pieces, and she'll make pieces of jewellery, maybe spend a couple of hours making stretchy bracelets, sell them them on, and instead of actually giving, I don't know, say 20 pounds to charity, it actually turns out that 20 is turned into 50, just using her skills. Great way of doing that with stretchy bracelets, and I think this is perfect for that. Lots of you on those phone lines, do stay where you are. I'm going to do the rounds now, so I've got to move. There is still quantity, do stay where you are. I'm going to do the rounds now. These will go amazing alongside the aquamarine that we had earlier on as well. Shall I bring those to the back of the hand? These are quite limited, the rounds, unfortunately. I haven't got many of them available. These will be perfect alongside the aquamarine. So you've actually got opaque and transparency, don't you think? Combinations going on there.
That's a lovely mix.
It is, isn't it? You could even add the jadeite. Even add the jadeite to it. But let's allow these beautiful round fluorites to take centre stage, shall we? Look, solid purples. You've got beautiful solid sort of Tucson blues there. You've got beautiful sage greens, and you've got some which have got those lovely patterns which actually can form within this gemstone as well. More limited, unfortunately. You haven't got a huge quantity of them, and they are classic 6mm rounds. Going back to what Joe and I were saying earlier on, they're extremely wearable. They're probably one of our most popular sizes of gemstones, just because of the wearability, I suppose, and the fact that it's appropriate for necklaces, bracelets, earrings, well, all of the above.
They're big enough to stand alone, but they're small enough to add in with bigger pieces as well. Well,
100%. So again, straight away, loads of you are on those phone lines. It's a firm favourite for us here at Jewellery Maker, because it's a great stash builder as well, because you've got so many different colour palettes going on within the one strand as well. We're going to go straight down. £6.95. I know that we can bring you certain gemstones at that price point, but fluorite's not usually one of them. You know, it's not, is it? We know that. We know that. You know, if it was maybe a quartz or an agate, maybe, even our agates. And I love both of those gemstones, don't get me wrong, but a fluorite, totally and utterly natural Brazilian fluorite at £6.95. Not surprised that you are choosing to multi-buy. Lovely to have your company. Cynthia, Sylvia, Catherine, Monica, Yulia, Magali, hello to you, Merseyside and Buckinghamshire. It's looking like it's going to be a sellout very quickly, so please do stay where you are on those phone lines and check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Oh my goodness, I tell you what, we've got so much to squeeze in today. Deal of the day coming up. We've got the launch of that fabulous amethyst connector, which I cannot wait for. We've got more sterling silver, those individual seed beads. Don't forget, it's kind of like a double deal of the day today, but right now it's your showstopper. Ooh. First time today that I'm seeing this gemstone. You don't have to be a gemstone genius to recognise what it is straight away. You know, ruby should be obvious. It should be obviously ruby. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be sort of, well, hang on, it's quite dark. It's almost maroon in its colour. No. Ruby should be definitely that primary red. Just, you know, think about sort of that, what's on the graphics behind me, or what's on the plasma behind me. That's what we want in this gemstone. We want it to be those striking, definite, I'm going to say it, I have to, pigeon blood red. It's a horrible expression, but basically that's what they use in the industry. Now, I've got a back-to-back showstopper of this gemstone. Excuse me. This is all about solid intensity, consistency of colour. We've got slight shaded ruby coming up next, but right now, if you love to have that block of colour, that undeniable that, you know, gemstone that this clearly is, this is your showstopper opportunity. Now it's coming your way at a price slash 25 carats that you're actually getting here. It's a really elegant graduation, so easily transported into a stunning piece of jewellery, don't you think? With little to no skill, really, Joe. When you see quality like this, are you like me sometimes that you think, I'm going to keep it very simple and let the gemstone do the talking.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to do that. I think sometimes it doesn't have to be overcomplicated. Don't get me wrong, I love your complex designs as well, but it doesn't have to have the complexity.
Sometimes we get carried away with not knowing when to stop.
Yeah,
as we said earlier.
I'm certainly guilty of that. Definitely guilty of doing that.
And as you say, when they are as beautiful a quality as that, you don't need to do anything else.
I don't think so.
Keep it simple and then it shows itself off.
Exactly. Now, I know if the lovely Jan was here, she'd be thinking this combination. She would be, wouldn't she?
It's very regal.
Little individual rubies in between the Baroque pearls that we featured earlier on. We've still got quantity of those available. Or maybe, how about little individual rubies with the peacock pearls that we had earlier on again? Look at that combination. Maybe individual rubies with the... Oh, this is my personal favourite. Don't you think?
It's very glam.
Yeah, with the spinel that we had earlier on. It's a back-to-back star buy, and it's all about that consistency of colour. Okay. It's coming your way at a price reduction, which is, and by the way, it's already low. I feel like I should whisper. I feel like we should be whispering and this should be a secret between you and I. Nobody else need know. All right, Joe can know. Joe, you can know.
Perhaps the powers that be shouldn't know.
I don't think they should. We haven't got many of these though, Kim, have we? 65. The only reason that we are doing this price reduction is the fact that we are, well, not really that limited, but limited, I suppose, ish, in terms of as a showstopper. Back-to-back ruby coming your way. If you love to have that definite primary red, if you love to have that undeniable consistency of colour as well across the entirety of the strand, then this is the one for you. And if you love a deal, which I absolutely do, then now is the time to be dialing through, like Sally, like Anne, like Evangeline, like Margaret and like Joan, and so many of you who I can't yet see your names as of yet, like new customers who are also getting involved. It's July's birthstone, and I tell you what, July, you have got a birthstone which can fetch staggering premiums. Hang on a minute, I'm looking at the bottom of the screen and I'm just noticing that it's natural. This has not been Fisher filled. Really? I'm surprised by that, Jewellery Makers, because it has got such an intensity of red. Do you understand why I'm thinking that? I'm really surprised that that hasn't undergone some kind of treatment to bring you those that depth of colour. My goodness, natural ruby that you're actually getting here. It's been added to my shopping list. Oh, I've done some spending these past couple of days, Joe. I think I need to go back on maternity, to be truthful. It's probably cheaper if I go back on maternity than actually be here in the studio with you guys, because I just spend all the money that I earn with quality gemstones like this. Amazing. What's that? Approximately a third off.
It's the only downside to the job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Spending all your hard-earned money.
Yeah, but it's not a downside.
It's not a downside.
It's not a downside. It's something that we enjoy. And listen, I always say about gemstones, it's not like I'm buying another pair of shoes, or I can buy shoes anytime.
Yeah.
I can buy clothing anytime. Can't buy gemstones anytime. Not at deals like this. That's my justification in it. It's working at the moment. At the moment, that's working with the husband. Okay, should we move on? Should we stick to the natural ruby? This is shaded, so if you love to have that graduation, because ruby is very close to being sapphire. It's all down to sort of the chemicals that are present within, how much corundum is actually present within the gemstone itself. So you can actually have, some gemologists might say certain rubies are maybe a sapphire, and some gemologists might say, well, no, actually that sapphire is a ruby. They are very close in terms of their actual composition. Now, you've actually got a graduation. They are ruby, but you've actually got the differing shades, so it's your choice. Maybe you love the really dark intensities, or maybe you prefer sort of more the pinkish hues of this gemstone. all of which obviously bar those two little white ones, which will be sapphires of course, all of which are 100% ruby. Now if you're with me on the web, ignore that price point. We're not stopping there. We're going low. I don't know what that price is on the web, by the way. Can you show me? What, this isn't even where we're stopping? Natural ruby. And by the way, we're not talking £1 or £2 off that price tag. Can I just bring this back in? How about if I said that you can get both of these? I mean, look, £19.95 for natural ruby. We can treat ourselves today, can't we, ladies and gents, and not feel terrible about it, because they are, you know, affordable prices. There are savings to be had today. What do you do with graduation strands like this, out of curiosity, Jo?
I would probably take the smaller ones off and use them in earrings, whether I use them together with, I wouldn't put them with seed beads, I'd keep them on their own, but just do a bit of bead weaving because they are small enough to make a little shape, and have those as earrings, and use the bigger ones, turn it into a pendant.
Wow. Because I always say the same, just restrand it, wear it as is, because that's what I would personally do. But then that's as much to do with the fact that I haven't got huge jewellery making skills. It's something that, I mean, I haven't got patience, that's my problem. And also I often look at something that, oh, that's beautiful as it is, I'll leave it as it is. You know, that's sometimes what I think.
Just imagine some of them as a ring. Just a few together.
Could you do that with what, a little bit of elastic even, or would you use maybe some
I don't know what the size of the holes are like, so you'd probably,
beading thread, and actually just, that would be fabulous. What about that sterling silver ring that we had earlier on? How about creating maybe sort of filling it with ruby and creating that big statement look? Wow, incredible. Catherine, hello to you. Tracy, Lorraine, Yulia, Margaret, Susan, Viv, and so many more of you getting involved alongside today's deal of the day to really exaggerate those wonderful purple hues of the Tanzanite. Don't you think it's going to work amazing? That's approximately 10 minutes away. I need to move on because I have, this is new. Never, ever, ever have I seen sapphire in this shape before. Never have I seen. It's a showstopper, obviously. There are 44 of these available. Do you want a new cut of sapphire? Totally natural. So yeah, I can bring you the rounds, I can bring you the rondelles, I can bring you the chips. Have you ever seen the barrels before?
They look like rice pearls, that shape.
Aren't they gorgeous? There are only 44 of these in stock. Look at that colour. Now, sapphire, probably the most famous piece of jewellery, or sapphire jewellery, would be, of course, the royal engagement ring. What colour is that? Is it a royal blue? What colour is this strand? It's a royal blue, isn't it? You know, we think about that royal blue colour when it comes to this gorgeous gemstone, and look how continuous it is. Totally and utterly natural Mozambique sapphire. I love that location of this gemstone. It has got the beauty of Mozambique sapphire, well, and ruby in actual fact. It's a semi-translucency, but it has an ability to kind of like glow from the inside out. It is more opaque maybe than your Ceylon or your Kashmir sapphires, but it has an ability to glow from the inside out. So when you take this out into natural daylight, that blue will really, really, really intensify. But go back to the fact that this is a new cut for me. I've never even seen them before. There are only 44 of them available in the entire world. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone. And West Yorkshire has bagged theirs in multiples already. And you're not going to be on your own. Don't worry. There's lots and lots of web bidders and telephone bidders in the process of making those confirmations. Totally and utterly natural. This alongside the ruby that you saw earlier on. This dispersed your pearls that you saw earlier on, $19.95. It's not Fisher filled, it's not been heat treated. This is Mother Nature at her finest in all of her natural glory. They're fab. I love that shape.
They are beautiful. I'm thinking of maybe popping them onto ball head pins, sterling silver ball, and then hanging them into a necklace.
Yeah,
so
that's a nice idea. Well, going back to your snowflakes, you know, you could actually suspend these from the end of your snowflakes, couldn't you? So maybe you are thinking those gifts that Jo was talking about that she does for her girlfriends. Maybe you've got a September baby that you know about, or maybe you have actually got a September baby. This is their birthstone. Diane, Hampshire, hello to you. Persis, hello to you. Surrey, hello to you. Yorkshire, check out those baskets. Don't stay where you don't leave them there. Deborah, Mary, Sharon, Margaret, because we've got loads and loads and loads of telephone bidders. Then we only have 44 available. I do actually have some more sapphire, which I'm going to lay across the back of the hand. We're going to it's equally a showstopper, but I wanted to put them together. Look, because look how perfect they are.
That's mixing your shapes and sizes together again, and using them together would be beautiful.
It goes to show you don't have to alternate the gemstone, do you? No. Looks incredible. Oh, look at the secondary hues coming through. Amazing, amazing secondary hues of greens coming through. And of course, sapphire is a fabulously pleochroic gemstone. So you're not just going to see that one body colour. You will see under different angles, which is what pleochroism is, different angles you'll see different flashes of lights coming through. 22 carats of genuine sapphire in these beautiful little graduated rondelles. I love this. Okay, I want to buy this. I want to buy it and literally have it around the wrist line. Kim's got some words of advice for you all. It's going to be fast as fingers first. This is where we should be. Fast as fingers first. I'm pretty fast. Oh my goodness, I've heard where it's going to. Jo, don't look. Just don't look.
I have to.
We can't buy it, so just don't look.
No ways.
I'm not looking. It's my birthstone, Kim. Did you look?
Yeah.
$12.95, Kim. How many do we have?
A strand of sapphire for
$12.95. You weren't kidding with fastest fingers first, were you? My goodness, Somerset, well done. Surrey, well done. Sapphire, well done. Yorkshire, well done. Joan, well done. Alison, well done. Deborah, well done. Hayley, well done. I'm almost there. I've got Jackie, Lincolnshire, Anne, Catherine, well done. I've got County Durham, I believe. I've got Margaret, Sharon, Anne-Marie, Gloucestershire, Daisy and Sue, very close to. Diana's there, Lorraine's there, Sally's there, Sharon in County Durham. You've got yours multi-buying. People multi-buying now. I've got lots of new callers getting involved. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. If you're thinking this is bonkers, if you're thinking this is absolutely bonkers, I know it is. It is bonkers. But this is just how we roll. Hang on, I thought we said we only had 44. Oh, was that the last strand? Oh, we've got 71. It's not enough though, Kim says. It's not enough. No, it really isn't. Because I've got at least 20% of you, I'm surprised it's only 20 to be honest, that are choosing to get more than one of these. We've halved that price pretty much. I couldn't look then.
You know, so many people think they can't afford sapphires, and today, well, it hasn't just been the sapphire.
Do you know what I would do?
Make a little bracelet.
And never take it off.
Maybe with one of the little sterling silver charms we had earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe with your little amethyst connector that we've got coming up as well. In the center. How pretty is that? I would personally make that sterling silver and never take it off.
Yeah.
How beautiful. And that's my statement, that's my staple piece of jewellery.
And it's sapphire.
And it's genuine sapphire. And we know that because sapphire is 9 on the most scale, only second to diamonds, it's got fantastic durability, so I can wear it around the wrist line. Now the reason why I'm always saying about be careful with bracelets, for example, certain gemstones in bracelet, is because, you know, bang things quite a lot are on our wrists and things like that. So you need a durable gemstone to actually sort of to maintain that handling, I suppose. Down to the last 23, and I've probably got more than that within your baskets on the web. So check them out, and I've got people on the phone lines. The deal of the day is coming your way. If you're all about these deals, then we're not done yet. In fact, it's a double deal of the day. We have got the Tanzanite, and we've got amazing sterling silver to marry perfectly. We've got the launches of those connectors coming your way, and more from the wonderful Joe. As you can see, that quantity is not hanging around. So much more to see after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Okay, wow. We have got not just one, but multiple deal of the days for you today. And I'm excited to start with the Tanzanite. It's a little known fact that this gemstone, which Tanzanite one is the biggest sort of commercial retailers of this gemstone. They are actually targeting now that this gemstone be the gift of your firstborn. So if that marketing campaign, and bear in mind also how successful Tanzanite has been to date, given the fact that it was only discovered in 1967. Now, if that is as successful as we expect it to be, what is that going to do to, point A, the supply, when it's already really struggling? Some of the shafts are no longer even unearthing any of this gemstone anymore. and B, to the price point, which is already increasing on a daily basis, quite frankly. Tanzanite has been a gemstone which has really rocked the gemstone world. We know all the obvious, and I'm not going to say all the obvious things about how it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and we know it's a one generational gemstone. It's looking likely to be deplete within the foreseeable years. We know that, jewellery makers, and if you don't, then by all means get in touch with me via Facebook, and I'll talk to you till the cows come home about Tanzanite, because I absolutely adore it. But the fact that this new campaign is being headed up by Tanzanite One to make this gemstone the gemstone of your firstborn. We've heard about it as the gemstone of new beginnings and rebirth, but now it's very much targeting your firstborn. Well, most of us, if we're lucky enough, will go on to have children, you know, on that basis. Maybe, I'm not saying everybody will, but maybe, hopefully, most of us will actually be gifted even a small piece of Tanzanite. Now, De Beers said that diamonds are forever. Tanzanite One are saying this is the gemstone to celebrate the birth of your first child. I love both of those sentiments. It's all about love and family, and that's to me what gemstones are all about. It's bringing together all of those wonderful memories, and it's developing memories, I suppose, over the years as well, because I think about maybe my mum's sapphires that she wears, and I think of occasions that every single time she wears them, you know, I take them off her hand and I put them on, you know, just because I love seeing her jewellery. That's what Tanzanite is all about. It's about thinking back to maybe the birth of your first child, and for whatever reason that you choose to buy it. But one thing I can pretty much guarantee is we're going to struggle to maintain. If all of the above is as successful as we expect it to be, we're going to struggle to maintain quantities, and we are certainly going to struggle to maintain stock levels and prices that we are currently honouring. Okay, the deal of the day is well and truly underway. This is 50 carats of exquisite vanadium rich blues. Vanadium rich blues, that's the chemical that is present within this gemstone, which brings it that beautifully distinctive colour. It's more than just a blue gemstone. Tanzanite has got such a wonderful a fusion of violet or purples almost running into the gemstone, which brings it that really distinctive tone, which has made it such a global phenomena, really, since that discovery has occurred back in 1967. We're immensely proud of the quality that we can offer our jewellery maker customers, and I know that if I speak to, which I do, so many of my jewellery maker friends, we all say, I never thought that I would own Tanzanite. I never thought that I would have the chance to create jewellery with this beautiful gemstone, but we can, and we can do it at an affordable budget, an affordable price tag today. I can't guarantee that'll be the case in the future. Wait. I've just learned something, jewellery makers. I thought today's deal of the day was 2. I've been saying that from the very beginning of the show, haven't I? A double deal of the day. Really? I've got that wrong. I'm so sorry. You get it as well. It's not 2 deal of the days. I'm sorry. I thought it was a back-to-back deal of the day. You're getting the sterling silver alongside your Tanzanite. So all you need to do, Joe, is include the sterling silver into this, and you're done.
You're away.
You have created that you know, that heirloom piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm sorry. I thought that these were coming up after the Tanzanite. Oh, okay. We have got additions and add-ons to the deal of the day, but the deal of the day itself, gosh, this is a mouthful, but in itself is a double whammy, all for one incredible price tag. These are 3mm in size. Gosh, incredible. Now, can I just go back to what I was saying earlier on? Now, I know what these Tanzanites are going to. You've seen bicolour Tanzanite there as well, because I definitely am. Those, you know, that wonderful oceanic tones running through. Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence, but did you see bicolour Tanzanite within? Definitely seeing some greens within there. One of the rarest colours of Tanzanite. Anyway, as I was saying, the deal of the day, because I thought literally from the moment I stepped into the studios today that the deal of the day was at such and such a price tag. Now, when we consider that it includes the sterling silver as well, that's ridiculous.
I don't know what it's going to, but I need this.
You need it. Joe's saying she needs. You can
it.
run out of the studios if you want to. I'm saying that, and there you are. You're allowed to if you want to. You are allowed to, because it's going to be super busy on the phone lines and everything. So if you want to go, my darling, you can. We don't mind you.
I won't get into trouble.
I'm going to give you 60 seconds. Not you, Joe. Everybody. Everybody. Until the graphics appear on your screen. And then the graphics will come on your screen and you can make those phone calls, as Joe is going to be doing. I can see you getting her phone ready as we speak. Be poised and waiting and ready to pounce. Forgive me, I'm awfully sorry. I actually thought it was just the Tanzanite, which, hang on, I'll retract that statement. I thought it was the Tanzanite as a deal of the day. Tanzanite will never be just. But then I found out that all of this sterling silver is actually included in the price that we're taking it to. It's ridiculously low, Joe, and as you said, you don't know what it's going to as of yet. It's ridiculously low. 15 seconds until the graphics appear onto your screen. You're going to love it, Jewellery Makers. I was made up when I thought it was, you know, the gemstones alone, without all of that sterling silver. 5 seconds remaining. Good luck. Have we got quantity, Kim? Over 300, we need it. To be honest, I wish there was a bigger quantity than that. I didn't know that the sterling silver was included. Graphics are on your screen. You can hear in my tone of voice just how excited I am about this for you. All you need to add to create that heirloom piece of jewellery is a clasp. And that's it. Done and dusted. You have done exactly that. Created that heirloom legacy piece of jewellery. 50 carats of quality Tanzanite. Look at the consistency of colour. Now, when it comes to Tanzanite, you can get your pink Tanzanite, you can get your bicolour Tanzanite, you can get your green Tanzanite. When it comes to the blues, you want those purples, you want those violet tones. There is no denying that you have got those violets all included and encased within these wonderful one-generational gemstones. We've got multi-buyers. I need to bring that price onto your screen. I need to bring it onto your screen. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. £24.90 for quality like this. You know, I'm not talking about Tanzanite, which is lacking in that definition of colour. I'm talking about Tanzanite, which has got real distinction of purples coming through, and definite bicolour examples. Well, in my opinion, anyway, I'm seeing greenish hues coming through. We are super busy. A 300 quantity might seem like absolutely loads, but in actual fact, it's really not. Ingrid in Surrey is saying, hi all, I love Tanzanite, and we even considered naming our first daughter Tanzanite. Wow, well that's unusual. I'm so grateful that JM allows me to own this gemstone. Me too, Ingrid, absolutely, me too. Without Jewellery Maker and without, you know, our very good friends at Gemporia as well, I wouldn't be able to own this gemstone. That's fact.
My stash is growing.
Yeah.
Tanzanite.
I have to say, I'm lucky because when I came to Jewellery Maker about 4 years ago, Joe, It wasn't the first gemstone that I actually bought myself, but it wasn't far off, and I'm very lucky that I've been able to now go on and even buy some for my mum and things like that, because it's affordable, it's reachable at £24.90. You know, when it's thousands of pounds, you know, I could never imagine gifting that to my mum or for our children even. Super busy. Like, we've got people buying 8s of these, and I'm not surprised by that at all. I knew this was going to happen. I just couldn't say anything.
No ways.
I couldn't say anything. I know, I've just said to people buying 8s and 4s and 3s, and I'm not surprised. We're not stopping here. We aren't stopping here. 300 was the quantity. I've got approximately 50 still in baskets. I've got people on those phone lines. It's already an incredible deal, given the fact that you have got the 50 carats and all of this sterling silver, which are 3mm plain rounds. So you had the little faceted sterling silver spaces earlier on. This is all about the sort of plain spheres. Just disperse them in between, make that Tanzanite go that little bit further. Gosh, there's been a flurry on the web as well. Look at that, 10 seconds time. I was more than happy for the Tanzanite alone to be at £24.90. It's not just the Tanzanite though, is it? It's not just the sterling silver. It's both, but it's not even £24.90.
That is redonkulous.
I know. I know. It's good though, isn't it?
It is. Rub your hands and
This is where you need to have that sense of urgency. If you're new to this channel, if you're new to shopping with us right now and you think, oh, okay, I'll dial in a minute, I'll go make a cup of tea first, please don't, because a 300 quantity will go in seconds in many cases. It all depends on sort of the volumes of calls on the phone lines and on the web. At the moment, we've still got chances for you to be successful. It also, oh, there we are, a third of the stock has gone, so 100 has gone already. And I'm looking at approximately how many in baskets now? 64 in baskets. Hard to say on the phone lines. There's approximately a minute wait on the phone lines, but that's nothing because it's free phone ultimately, and look at what you're achieving. I've got people buying 8s and 4s and 3s. I forgot to mention, sorry, I'm actually wearing a wonderful piece of jewellery which one of our, hang on, let me just look at the tag first because I forgot to do that before I put it on. I actually put it on. Who actually made it? Our lovely Sue. I know it's Sue because I saw the smiley face. She always does smiley faces. Look at this. And by the way, a little sneaky peek at something else that's coming up later on. Look at that. Hang on, have I got that twisted? This goes over here. There we go. There we go. So a little sneaky peek at a pearl that's coming up, a little pearl pendant that's coming up later on within the show. There are rows upon rows upon rows of you on those phone lines. So Sue has literally put some connectors within, and I've also got a bracelet here, some of your beautiful sterling silver seed beads, which are all included in this price. All included in this price just here. Love it. Isn't that gorgeous? You know, does that bracelet look anywhere near £14.95?
No, well that's what I was going to say. You wouldn't be selling your jewellery on for anything like
these prices.
What you're buying it at.
No.
I mean, that's just, that's deal of the day, deal of the week, deal of the
month, 100%. And Sue's got 2 pieces of jewellery, 2 gemstone heavy, Tanzanite heavy, sterling silver heavy pieces of jewellery out of one £14.95 opportunity, effectively. You know, that's Tanzanite 50 carats worth at the end of the day. How many people, going back to what we were saying, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, if it wasn't for our friends at Gemstone, which obviously we were part of at one point and still are very much associated to, how many people do you know own 50 carats of Tanzanite? Other than us here at Jewellery Maker, as in you and I. Other than us.
Yeah.
How many people do you know that can say they own 50 carats of Tanzanite?
I just feel incredibly lucky.
Yeah. We need to, you know, just pinch ourselves for a second there and appreciate that we are part of a very, 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 very few, tiny minority on this entire global planet that can say that can say anywhere near that, to be honest. Now, stock levels, less than 50% of the stock remaining, and I've still got what, about 50, 60 in baskets. Yeah, not surprised. Still got a little bit of a wait on the phone line. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those phone calls. You will be successful. Woo! Debbie in Yorkshire says, I got mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. JM have to be the best. I totally agree with that, don't you?
Absolutely.
100%. I've thought that from day one. 100%. Hello to you, Chantal in Suffolk, saying, morning, JM. It was my birthday last Friday, so I had to buy the Tanzanite to spoil myself. Love, Chantal from Suffolk. Happy birthday, my darling. And yes, absolutely. You deserve it. 100%. $14.95. What a treat.
It's unheard of. I mean, you can't find any Tanzanite anywhere.
Not of this quality, not with all that sterling silver, you know. And anyway, that's why I always say that I truly believe that we simply must be one of the leading buyers of gemstones globally. If we can get hold of quality like this and be able to offer it to you at prices like, it's all down to the buying power at the end of the day. And obviously we pass on those incredible savings to you. Now we will recap it. What we're going to do is allow our contact centre to come up for air, quite literally. And we'll recap it, stop permitting. So I'm going to put all those little spaces by there. This is what we said additions to. This is where I got confused. I thought they were two separate deal of the days. Okay, 15 individual tubes. They're the curves. So you saw within Sue's design, slightly different, but just giving you the same idea, the actual curvature. So it's going to make your Tanzanite go that bit further. Look at these. Aren't these fab? Do you know, even if you didn't add any gemstones and connected all of these together, they make a beautiful bracelet.
They're great on memory wire as well, to make a multi-wrap bracelet, because they've got that curve. So in between your stones on a memory wire bracelet.
Solid sterling silver, and you're getting 15 within a pack. And they measure approximately, well, you can see 25 by 2 millimeters. Don't have to be approximate about it at all, do I? Can you imagine a scallop style necklace? Because you've got enough here to do like a full neckline piece, because you're getting all of these. It's a double whammy deal of the day. This is where I had the actual confusion. I thought they were all each, individuals. I'm going to show you this bracelet again. I know they're slightly different, but Sue's just giving you an example of how you can actually use them just to make your gemstones go that little bit further. So it's maybe not necessarily a full 360 piece, but look at that. But also adding luster, adding that beautiful sparkle. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. Now, we haven't actually got the gram weight, but it's going to be a lot. You can see that. You can actually see how much sterling silver is within. If I turn it round, you can actually see the size of the actual drill hole. So we're going to get lots of thick wire through there, aren't we, Jo? Gorgeous. Already hugely popular. I've already got one entire row of checkouts, and I haven't even brought the price tag onto screen. And lots of multi-buyers. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? Not nearly as many as the actual deal of the day. I'm going to work on the basis that most of you are going to want to team it with the deal of the day as well. So Jenny, well done, buying 3. Lely in Dorset, multi-buying. Gay, multi-buying. Sally, multi-buying. Diane, multi-buying. North Yorkshire, multi-buying. Hello to you, Julia, Diane, Anne, Anna Lee, another Anne. Genuinely, I had Diane, Anne, Anna Lee, Anne, and Audrey all in one sort of patch on my call screen. £12.95 only to get hold of these. Even if you just put one of those Tanzanite rondelles in between every single one of these lovely tubes. Just one.
They'd be nice as earrings as well, with just one at the bottom.
Yeah, like these, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, Sue splashed out, and she's actually put 3 at the bottom, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Sue splashed out and put 3 tanzanites at the bottom, but yeah, you could just as easily put 1. Or maybe those little flower spaces that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
If you got hold of the actual, and I did show them, if you got hold of the actual shepherd hook sterling silver that we had earlier on, perfect. What about the connectors that we've got coming up? You could just literally pop one of those at the bottom. They're coming up as well as a big, big, big launch. And certainly alongside today's deal of the day, we have 150 approximately. And that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. They are flying very, very, very quickly. So yeah, most of your wires, even your thick gauge, will actually feed through this. I'm wondering, could you even flatten these, do you think, Jo? If you wanted to.
I guess you could.
So put the wire through and then literally flatten it. Like a big giant crimp, and then maybe you could texture it or create some detailing. I don't know.
With all the various hammers that have got all those stippling.
That could work, couldn't it? It's almost a shame to do it because they're stunning as they are.
It'd be great with seed beads as well because of that hole. You can pass the thread through multiple times.
Ah, that's a good point. So the seed beads aren't going to disappear because they're 2 mil.
Yeah.
But yet you can actually, get the thread through there. That's a really good point as well.
Yeah.
Love the idea. $12.95 only. So you can actually get the deal of the day, Tanzanite, the sterling silver seed beads, which is one entire. This is the first time I've ever actually done multiple components within a deal of the day opportunity, and these for less than £30. Well, considerably less than £30 in actual fact. Amazing, well done. Check out those baskets. I did just mention the shepherd hooks. We haven't got many left. I'll recap them because there is a remaining quantity currently. Stay on those phone lines for the lovely tubes. They're a bit different, aren't they? We've still got some of the sterling silver. There's 10 pairs. Still got some of your sterling silver shepherd hook earrings available. Pick one, there we go. Oops. And I was talking about how elongated the tail actually is of these. So if you want to recreate Sue's earrings, then you can do that if you've got involved with the deal of the day and got those tubes, certainly. Already though, if everybody checks out those baskets, they're already sold out. You can really use these in so many different designs. I like to actually make them more, I actually curve them round.
For me, you can never have enough sterling silver ear wires. You know, as I've mentioned before, I do bridal jewellery, and it takes one bridal party, you know, 6 or 7 bridesmaids plus the mother of the bride, and you've used one pack of that already. So I would be multi-buying those. Yeah,
and it's so simple and time effective to make earrings. You know, if you've got an event or an outfit which is coming up, instead of going, oh right, I need to buy. I'm thinking about this style of earrings for that event. Maybe you're wearing your hair up, or you've got short hair, or you've got long hair and you want it to be obvious. I don't know, either or. You know, you with earrings, you can very quickly make them to suit the occasion, can't you?
It happened to me last week when I was on the show. I went to a dinner dance in London at the end of last week. I'd hunted high and low for earrings to go with the dress I was wearing. Couldn't find any. Happened to get some lovely emerald on the last show to make as a challenge kit. Perfect earrings for the outfit.
There we go. So you made your own.
Yeah. I've had mums of brides come to me and say they've bought 5 or 6 necklaces to go with their outfit, and none of them are
exactly what they're looking for.
They have a look at my stones, we put it together, and they've got exactly what they want. So you've got to make your own.
I absolutely love that we can do that here at Jewellery Maker, not just with jewellery, with accessories generally. We have to bring that price in. Sorry, but I forgot this is a recap at the end of the day. They are pretty much sold out. Check out those baskets, or dial through as quickly as you possibly can. That's 10 pairs for £9.95. Hello to you, Joanne in Lincolnshire, saying, hi JM, have just seen the advert for Tanzanite and pearl bracelet in silver. Oh, sorry, let me read that again. Joanne, sorry, that's my reading and my eyesight. I've just seen an advert for Tanzanite and pearl in a bracelet in silver, £1,350. Yeah! And we're saying that we can create it for less than 30 quid? Listen, I haven't seen the Tanzanite that you're talking about there, Joanne, but we're saying that we could create a Tanzanite and sterling silver bracelet and, hang on a minute, and, okay, just over, I can't do the maths, Kim, can we add together the deed of the day, the tubes and these earrings? Can't remember what everything was. So,
about £35 altogether, is it?
£37.85. And we can create definitely a suite and then more, because obviously we've got multiple shepherd hooks as well.
Yeah.
Flying, absolutely flying. Okay, I had to put this piece of jewellery on, Sue. I hope you don't mind, because I absolutely love it. I've got amazing Tanzanite, I've got sterling silver, and I've also got a beautifully encrusted pearl. Look at this. Look at that, it's so perfect. And what Sue, other way, there we go. What Sue has actually done is just ever so slightly, bring it back the right way, there we go. Just ever so slightly kinked that sterling silver so it's going to sit perfectly in the middle of the décolletage. You have got a button pearl there framed and encrusted in sterling silver, and then you've got the texturing of that sterling silver which gives you that pave set illusion. It comes in one of these gorgeous gold boxes. One of these magnetic boxes. Now, as you can see on the picture there, all you need, this is as close to a finished piece of jewellery as we can possibly bring you with, and all you need to do is get a little bit of your hypo cement glue, pop it to the end of the actual post, fix your button onto the post, and you get something like this.
And then you've got a beautiful gift box to give it away.
And you've got the gift box as well to give it away. So we're talking about this wonderful pendant, or simply just on some sterling silver chain. It doesn't have to be, of course, alongside the actual Tanzanite itself. Let me show you the actual pendant. We've got chain coming up, by the way, if that's what you're thinking. This is the pendant itself. I'm going to show you all the way around so you can appreciate the gram weight. There's that pin that we were referring to, and you can see the little cradle, which is going to really fit snugly around that button pearl. I'll tilt it round like so. You can see how it's also elevated and a framework all the way around to allow light into the reverse, if you like, of the pendant as well, and it also allows it to sit perfectly flush on the décolletage, but all the way around. Look at that quality. Finish, polish, and this isn't just what you're getting, because you also have, if I just take that off there, the half-drilled pearl, which can so easily be positioned with a little bit of the glue, so easily be positioned into the centre of that pendant. And the box, yeah, we keep saying, we keep forgetting, sorry, one second, and also the fact that it comes with the box, highlighting the fact, oops, let me just put that closed, highlighting the fact that this is one of our luxury products, and it is, no denying, it is a luxury product, isn't it? Without shadow of a doubt. How much would you expect to pay for the box on its own? You know, if you were to buy a magnetic box to gift something from one of those retailers, you know, the ones we go to, how much would you expect to pay for the box on its own? How much would you expect to pay for a genuine cultured pearl and sterling silver pendant? Do you know any June babies? Our lovely Claire's a June baby. My lovely Mama's a June baby. £12.95. I mean, is that reflective of the true value of this? No, of course it's not. I mean, we would expect to have to invest so much more than that for a pearl pendant of this beauty. You know, we're not talking about synthetics, we are talking about the real deal, genuine, solid sterling silver. Exquisite, isn't it, Jo?
It is beautiful. I wouldn't have expected that price in a million days. It's just, you can pay. I mean, I've bought just very ordinary cardboard boxes to post things often. For not far off that price. Yeah.
Exactly. The box on its own, without the gemstone, without the sterling silver. You know what? We always say pearls are they're timeless, aren't they? They're always appropriate. You can dress this up. You can interchange it, because if you notice as well, the bail is quite sizable. If I turn ever so slightly, there we go, the actual bail itself is quite sizable. So if I wanted to, I could potentially interchange this onto a chain by day and then, you know, heavily encrusted by night. You could actually have this as a bracelet charm if you wanted to. $12.95 only. We were talking about sort of just because gifts and occasional gifts for our nearest and dearest. That will be absolutely perfect. Let me pop it just quickly on the back of the hand again so you can actually see. In fact, shall I rest the pearl? I am resting, so it's not obviously been fixed. I've got a slightly different pendant coming up next. There we go. I've got a slightly different pearl pendant coming up next, and I have to say, I'd want one of each. I know, I'm spoilt. It sounds like that, doesn't it? But at these prices, we can be, can't we? And it's this kind of price. I'm not thinking for me, I'm thinking for my presents.
Yeah. And it's something quick to do.
Now this, the bail, is actually included in the design. So if you love curves, then this is the one for you. My mum always told me curves are better than corners. And I think in so many aspects, it is. Look at this. So, this, there's your pearl, which is fixed. If I just do that for a second, as you can see, to that post, you just literally use a little bit of the glue on there. Get rid of the fluff as well, which was on the gemstone. That pops onto your half drill. Oh, sorry, bear with me. Pop your half drill pearl with a little bit of the epoxy glue, like so. Look at that detailing as well, because this has got. Is this gemstone mounted? No, I'm talking about these. White topaz included in these. And don't forget your gorgeous gift box. Yeah, I want one of each. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? About 150 of them. Okay, I am actually guessing, just because you've actually got that hidden bail, that if you were thinking earlier on that the one previously, okay, that's great for a gift. This one's for you. This one's definitely for you. With the hidden bail, it's just really elegant. You can imagine it gliding across the décolletage itself. I'm loving it. And I know my mum will, certainly, and I know all my friends will.
I think anybody who received that as a gift would be delighted.
They're going to be bowled over, Jo, aren't they? Absolutely bowled over. All of that sterling silver, or near on 2.5 grams of sterling silver, an absolutely breathtaking button pearl, cultured pearl, 7 mil in size. You've got your faceted white topaz on this, on that beautiful sort of the waist, if you like, of that lovely teardrop shape. £12.95 if you're dialing through sooner rather than later, because 150 might sound like a massive quantity. It really isn't. Not when it's our biggest hour of the day, effectively, the 11 a.m. hour. We tend to have the most viewers, the most people who are treating themselves. We've got the biggest auctions, so we've just come out of course, the deal of the day. So we'll bring you huge opportunities just like this, but we intend them to sell out. That's why we take it to an absolute rock bottom price, and hoping that well, not hoping, we know this is going to go. 150 is not a massive quantity, and if you're anything like me, you're thinking I'll multi-buy, because don't you think, someone's just come to me that now, Jo, earrings?
Yes.
Have you got those shepherd hooks?
Yeah, stunning.
They'd be amazing earrings.
But also the design of those it's something that's going to appeal to all age groups as well. So
definitely,
if you've got one for your mum, you can still get one for someone, you know, your son's girlfriend. Or
yeah,
it's going to work.
It's a price point that's going to work for everybody too.
Yeah,
absolutely, and age appropriate as well. I love that idea. And yet you could also commission an entire suite of these for under £40. Yeah. An entire
pendant and the earrings.
Pendant and earrings would look amazing, wouldn't it? Wow, wow. Text message coming through to us here. Hello to you, Angela in Cleveland. She says, bought the Tanzanite tubes and shepherd hooks as my birthday treat. Ah, happy birthday, Angela, my lovely. She says, can't wait to make a lovely, unique bracelet and earrings with them. Please do make sure you send us pictures, my darling. We want to see them here, hopefully, and enter them into the Wall of Fame. Maybe you want to include some pearls into that wonderful... Gosh, that would be something else, wouldn't it? Mm. It's been absolutely non-stop today. Everything that I'm surrounded by on this desk I want to buy. And that's no exaggeration.
Well, I'm just thinking it's my birthday in 10 days' time. I think I could be very busy after the show.
Right, what do you need? What do you need? Definitely. Treat yourself, my darling. Okay, moving on to the necklace. Take that pendant or one of those pendants. Feed it through this.
Job done.
If you were looking in a jewellery establishment... Oh, wait. This is rhodium plated? Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold.
Wow.
Because rhodium is actually mined in tiny trace amounts. You don't get lumps of it. It's tiny trace amounts, which is often found within platinum in actual fact and things like that. That's why it's so expensive. Rhodium, we talk about brilliance. The reason why big jewelers use it over the surface of their precious metals, whether that be 18 karat gold or silver or even platinum, is because A, it's very durable. It's got a wonderful hardness, but also it brings a really incredible crisp brightness to the precious metal. I mean, there's no denying that, is it? No denying whatsoever. I mean, look at that reflection. It's all down to the rhodium. I love this pattern. You've actually got that anchor link with ball. Yeah, I get where they're coming from. We bring you quite unique patterns of chains, so it's quite difficult to sort of come up with a name for each of those. Yeah, I get where they're coming through. It's alternating, isn't it? You've got like almost an inch section, and then you've got one of those beautiful almost spacer balls set within. Only a limited quantity of these though, did I hear you say, Kim? 64 of them available. It is complete, so if I just literally slide this round, you can actually see the bolt ring. So it is a complete finished piece of jewellery. If you were to look in a jewellery establishment for rhodium plated sterling silver jewellery, it really is price tags beyond just sterling silver, because it's rhodium, and it's also a very costly process to rhodium plate as well. There were only, like I said, 66, I think it was, 64, I beg your pardon, of these available within the vault. Let's bring that deal in. It is the deal of the day hour. I think you need these alongside your pearls. We can bring you sterling silver at this price point, as in a sterling silver chain, and I know we have done in the past, but sterling silver with rhodium, wow. It does add to the luxury. It really and truly does. Don't get me wrong, sterling silver chains are breathtaking. I've got enough of them, most definitely. But if you really want to step up that luxury level, then add the rhodium plating, because it preserves, if you look after it correctly, it preserves the actual precious metal. Clean it just literally with some very mild soapy water. Don't actually submerge it in things like your ultrasonics or anything like that, or any chemicals. Just a little bit of mild soapy water, and it'll maintain that wonderful crisp brightness. But it's very rare, probably one of the rarest metals on the planet in actual fact, and very expensive. Stay on those phone lines. I need to move on because I'm squeezing loads and loads in within this hour, including your next showstopper. It's not just one of those, it's one of these. Jo, I've wanted every single thing that we've brought today.
It has been a fantastic show this morning.
Everything that we have brought today, I want. And nothing's moved so far. I don't think so. Emma, has anything moved from around me? No? I want everything. It's that kind of show. I definitely want this. This is a brand new launch. I've been teasing you with it throughout the course of the morning because, well, I didn't know actually when we were deciding to play it, but you've not seen them before on air. They've not been available on our website. They are brand new, part of our Christmas collection, and this I know is going to be hugely, hugely popular. Imagine the most beautifully faceted, round, brilliant cut gemstone. A brilliant cut gemstone, by the way, whether it be diamonds, amethyst, ruby, whatever it is, has got approximately 57 facets. That's including the table facet, your crown facets, which are the sort of 45-degree angles on the actual, still the top of the gemstone. Then you've got the girdle. The girdle is where either your claws or the actual bezel will anchor onto the gemstone, going down to your pavilion and your coulis, which is the point at the bottom. A round brilliant cut gemstone. My engagement ring's round brilliant cut. It's very classic. It's very, very timeless. But the reason why it probably still maintains the most, I would call it probably arguably the most popular cut on this planet still, is because it has, yours is a round brilliant cut, I noticed earlier on. It has an ability to really produce with quality gemstones amazing internal brilliance. So how does that happen? As light enters into either the table or the crown facet, so I'm talking about that area, as light enters into those facets, the idea is that once it goes down into sort of the depths of the pavilion, each one of those facets will then sort of ricochet that light, which enters in as white light, ricochet that light and bounce it around as many times as possible within the pavilion itself, and then shoot it out across, back out again into the table and the crown. That's why you see such a performance. It's kind of like a wall of mirrors within the depths of the gemstone. I hope that makes sense. So if you get quality gems like diamonds, if you get quality gems like amethyst, if you get quality gems, and it is really your gemstones with clarity and transparency that you'll see this. If light is able to enter in and be ricocheted around because there's no imperfections internally, then most definitely the majority of the lapidarists will go, yeah, I'm going to facet it that way, because then you see all of that wonderful performance. It's classic, it's timeless, and it is most definitely elegant. Now these are brand spanking new jewellery makers, and it is a huge privilege and honour for me to be launching them today. The individual gemstone itself, you know, the fact that you have that quality, which has been faceted in to that caliber. There's that table facet, that flat surface. Let me just hold it on the profile. There's also a little bit of fluff, which I shall get off. Let me just get that. 1 second. I think I've got it. Let's have a little look. So that flat surface of that table, there's those crown facets pointing down and down into the pavilion, which is what we see on the underside, also known as sort of the belly of the gemstone itself. Ugh, look at that quality. Now, if it wasn't quality, you would not see that light all the way through the gemstone, and you certainly wouldn't be seeing the reflection of those beautiful purples even on the precious metal itself. I'm absolutely loving it. Part of our gem set collection, part of our 2016 collection, and I'm really delighted to be bringing it to you. I would quite simply be attaching this to some sterling silver chain and wearing it as it is. Allow it to be the center stage, but it's your choice. I'd certainly be multi-buying. I know where this is going to. It's lush, isn't it?
It is. I'd be turning mine into earrings. I would be multi-buying.
Earrings, pendant,
they're just so beautifully set. They're beautiful stone and then really beautifully set.
You can understand why I mean, this would have been a collection which has taken us a while to sort of negotiate and purchase the gemstone itself, to facet the gemstone to this calibre itself, and to be able to encrust the gemstone into these beautiful, beautiful settings, and it's taken us this time. It's probably a year in the waiting, in actual fact. How many of these have we got available then, Kim? 70? Oh, man. I'm gutted about that.
It's not going to be enough.
It's not going to be enough. Hesitate. Oh my goodness, that's for the quality of your amethyst, which is something I've spoken about, the clarity, I've spoken about the cut, for the quality of that colour, for the internal clarity, for the absolutely precision of those cuts and angles of the actual round brilliant cut facets. Let me hold this steady so you can actually see. You know, that's absolutely perfect. Look at the light ricocheting across every single one, even on the profile. The fact that the basket itself has been left open so that the light can be influenced to the underside of the gemstone, also really excelling the amount of brilliance that you'll find within this solitaire. I'm excited about it, as you can probably tell. Hello to you, Lynn, West Midlands. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, Antoinette. Hello to you, Jeanette. Hello to you, Annette. Seriously, Antoinette, Jeanette, and Annette, all in that's
in one line.
All in the line. That's twice that's happened today. Hello to you, Gail, Diana, Francis, Lincolnshire, Sally. Nice to have your company. Trudy, West Yorkshire, Bernadette, Samantha, and Glamorgan. Clearly, we have got jewellery maker viewers and customers and connoisseurs who. It's not just about the gemstone. It's about the quality of the cut, and it's the quality of the gem, which is important. I mean, at £14.95, we know, Joe, that's not reflective. In fact, we all know that's not reflective of the true quality or price. Look at those angles as we look straight down the barrel.
As you said earlier, the time it's taken to cut that stone, to set that stone.
Amazing. Stop permitting, it's definitely coming with me. Can we just look straight down the barrel? You know, literally right into the heart of the gemstone. Don't miss your chance to own this. We only have 70. Look at that. Oh, hang on. There we go. Look how flawless and perfectly cut that is. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. If you managed to get hold of that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, did I just hear London Blue? I need a moment. I need a moment. It's been incredible, isn't it? I've got 15 London Blue Topaz opportunities. Generally speaking, when it comes to topaz, the more intense the colour, the more desirable it is. We never, ever see London Blue, or rarely see London Blue. We had a dealer day the other day, and that's the first time you've seen it in absolutely ages. Can I just, right, London Blue, we know, oh sorry, topaz, we know it can be colourless. We know it can be sky blue, and we know it can be Swiss blue. London Blue is usually the most expensive because it has got that intensity and it's bordering on indica-like colours in actual fact, so it tends to be the most expensive out of all the blue topaz. Oh, this is incredible, absolutely amazing. Now, some of the rarest colours of gemstones on the planet are this beautiful, beautiful teal blue. If you think about natural blue diamonds, or if you think about indicolite, which is a member of the tourmaline gemstone, that's probably the only other gems that I can actually, let's hold it out for you to see, which have such a similar colour. Just beautiful. It's one of my absolute favourites, one of my absolute favourite colours of gems. I've got 15 of these available in the entire world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. And are you noticing the gem quality of these? Look at the gem. You know, these aren't beads. Claire is just saying, my director's saying, London Blue Topaz is one of my favourites. It is mine, Claire. It's one of my favourites as well. I actually, oh, this is controversial. Do I say it? I actually prefer it to indicolite. And indicolite is, do you? Because you get the brilliance with London Blue Topaz. You don't necessarily get the brilliance with indicolite. I need to bring the graphics in on this screen. There's only 15 of these available, so one for the collectors. What a show! Oh, these are amazing. We are really, really magnifying the gemstones. You know, we're closer. We're giving you more of an insight than what you can actually see in person here, really zoning in on that clarity. So you can see the unprecedented quality. Look how uniform those colours are as well. Now, topaz it's all, to get that colour, it's usually irradiated. That's whether it's sky blue or it's Swiss blue topaz. Don't worry, that is perfectly safe for you to wear and for you to enjoy. It's this wonderful unique colour of gemstone which we don't see very frequently. I mean, if these were blue diamonds, you know, it's bordering on sort of Hope diamond, isn't it, really, colour? It would be millions. Quite literally, you know, the Hope Diamond's millions of pounds worth. Leanne in Devon is saying, I have this strand and it's absolutely stunning, a must buy. Do you, Leanne? I'm jealous. I'm really, really jealous. If you got the sterling silver shepherd hooks earlier on, you need a couple of these to dangle from the bottom. It's going to be what? Wow. $49.95 to get hold of. Shall I count them as well? Individual solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual solitaires. That's working out £2.77 each. Wow, 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 wow. I can't remember the last time I've seen London Blue. I know you said you had it earlier on, Kim, but I've not seen it probably in years. Here at Jewellery Maker, I don't think I've seen it in years. Probably, actually, if I ask Emma, would you say it would be our Rocks TV days? Yeah. Last time I saw it, anyway. Yeah. Which is going back years. Wow, well done. There are 15 of these available, though. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. Now, don't forget, we have got another kit coming your way, more from the lovely Jo. We have got Christmas charms coming up as well, which I love. That where have they gone? Where have they got? There they are. Absolutely perfect for the forthcoming season. Come with this lovely little container as well. So great for you, your storage. Look at the gingerbread men that you've got there. And you've got little snowflakes. And you've got candy canes. Oh, yeah. Little reindeers. These are coming your way. Demonstrations coming from Jo as well with her seed beading. So earlier on we were quite glacial in the colours. The next kit is all very, very, very colourful. Now, we've also got, can I just tell you who's coming up next? She popped her head in the studio earlier on. Lucy's in the house. Lucy's in the house. Bless her. I saw Lucy. Yeah, she's coming up. So make sure you do stay tuned for... oh, no, it's Friday. Sorry. I got you excited then, didn't I? She was here anyway. She was here earlier. She's coming... I got you excited. Oh. Tune in Friday. So Lucy will be here on Friday. Okay. Earlier on today, I'm surrounded by beautiful things. Here's my faceted seed beads. Earlier on, we brought you some faceted seed beads. They're 3mm in size, perfect with the next kit that you've got coming up, perfect with the deal of the day, perfect with the London Blue, perfect with all the sterling silver that we have seen so far. Beautiful little spheres, which are just incredible at bringing you that paparazzi flash. Look at that, look at those angles. Solid sterling silver. Precious sterling silver that you get 40 of in total. Loads are still in baskets. Please don't leave them in your baskets because, you know, I've recapped these already once previously And every time that I recap it, if I get a few minutes, then I'll go back on a few things that we might still have stock available. We have, not many though, and it's first come, first serve at the end of the day. We can't say any fairer than that, can we? And you are getting a lot of sterling silver, well over, well, 1.5 grams, there we go, is the average gram weight for the entire pack that you're getting here. And it is a deal, an absolute deal for 3mm faceted sterling silver beads. Great for your seed beading, £7.45. It's not going to hang around at that price tag. So if you've only just seen these for the first time, hey, listen, it's there for the taking. Grab it, grab it, grab it whilst you can. Just a couple of those on those shepherd hooks that we had earlier on. Just a couple of those on your on that chain that you had earlier on. A couple of those mixed in within your beautiful gemstones would look absolutely amazing, don't you think? Check them out, check them out, check them out. We've also got the first kit. It's all about loads of colours. I've been seeing, Jo, you've been making some more, haven't you? You've been very busy. You've been busy creating more pieces.
Well, I'm just getting ready.
Okay, fair enough.
Getting ready.
She's getting ready. Here's a little sneaky peek. They are fab, aren't they? Should we bring you another one? Sneaky peek. So beautiful. Look how we take a fairly rubbish bauble, which I'm sure Jewellery Maker won't mind me saying. Well, not we. There's no we. Jo takes.
Yeah, I did.
A rubbish.
The cheapest.
Yeah, and look at it. You don't mind me saying that, honey, do you?
No.
But look at it now. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure you tune in because there's so much more to see after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally it can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to be with you. My name is Elle and I'm joined by the fabulous Jo, everyone. First time that I'm meeting her. Hasn't she been amazing?
Oh, you're very kind.
No, absolutely. But genuinely, I don't know if you can hear everything that I am. I don't know if you're on talkback, but we're all saying how fab you've been. Her demonstrations have been very, very, very clear. So you know when you've been seeing me sort of nodding and not saying anything, that's what we're acknowledging, just how amazing you are. More amazing creations from Jo, and of course tutorials coming your way, and the kit, which is incredible. But before that, I think we're feeling festive now. I've seen mince pies here in the studio, yeah, and in Amelia's mouth. How many have you had? You only had one? 4. Yeah. So you never just have one mince pie, do you? You know, they always turn into... it's not possible, is it? It's not possible. You can't have one mince pie, it's got to be multiple mince pies. And there's Prosecco and everything, you know, we're feeling festive, and you've got your beautiful wintry jumper on as well, which I was admiring. It's Rudolph. Have you noticed the little red nose? Rudolph. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, we've got our Christmas decorations being created. How about some little charms to go alongside those lovely decorations that we're going to learn how to create. Now, these are relaunched. So popular last year. Let me just show you a few individual charms. These are brand new. Oh, they're different to the ones that we had last year. So you've got your little individual Christmas trees. 2 of those. You get 2 snowmen. Let me show you snowmen. Are they snowmen? Yeah. Are they snowmen? Or are they baubles? I think it's a snowman. It's got a little hat. Or a guitar. Or a bell, yeah. I see a snowman, that's what I saw. We've also got little stars, we've got little candy canes here. Shall I show you each one of them? I love them because they're quite dense in terms of the actual width, but you can also fill these. There's nothing stopping you channeling seed beads in those. Oh, can you imagine if you did your little red and white
striped seed beads with a thin wire through those?
That would be super cute. And you know your jumper, Jo, all you need is one of these and one of your little red seed beads.
Yeah.
And you've created the perfect accessory.
I need those as well.
Look how
as
detailed
the deal of the
he is.
day. They're gorgeous. And rose gold.
I know.
Everybody's favourite at the moment.
It is, yeah. It's so popular at the moment. I think they'd be perfect with all the seed beading that we're doing right now, because you can, I mean, you're the expert, obviously, but you could very easily fill these, couldn't you?
Yeah. I would use a 0.4 rose gold wire, which I think we have had on a previous show, because then you won't see it wrapped against the charm.
No. Actually,
but you'll just see the beads filling the central part.
Stockings. Aren't they cute? Then we've got, let me get I think this is my favourite. And again, get your little seed beads, fill that in. Don't need to, of course, but I just think they'd be really adorable if you did. There's your little gingerbread man. Isn't he? He's ace, isn't he? And then you've got, going back to sort of your first kit, Jo, your little snowflake charms.
Pop one Swarovski crystal bicone in the middle of that.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
If anything, you know,
Yeah.
they look beautiful as they are, don't get me wrong.
You
But
don't need to.
you don't need to, but they look amazing, don't they? And your Christmas trees, you know, we've got the seed beads that you could fill your Christmas trees. You're getting 2 of each, so perfect for earrings. Very giftable, like individual charms or little individual glass charms for the Christmas table.
Do they come in that little box as well?
Yeah.
Once you've used them, you've got a handy little box for your findings or...
Comes with a little sliding box as well, which literally fits, pops in there and comes across like so. So yeah, 2 of each. I'd like to see these as little glass charms.
Wine glass charms,
yeah. I think they'd be nice as those.
Or on your Christmas napkins.
On your Christmas napkins.
That's a charm.
Little Christmas cards, Claire is saying. Town a little bit of ribbon, yes. Then it could go on to be maybe a tree decoration. How about embellishing your Christmas presents? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? You've got 16. Or pieces of jewellery if you wanted them to be as well. Come in the rose gold plated brass, so there's a lot of it though, you know, they are really substantial, but I can just picture these being sort of embellished with gemstones or even polymer clay.
Yeah.
Actually sort of use them as kind of like a template for polymer clay. Or a cutter, if you like, for polymer clay. They'd work, wouldn't you, if you just literally filled in the central area. Absolutely beautiful. 8 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each of those from our Christmas charm collection. Love it, love it, love it. We're going to go straight down, take it straight down. 16 pieces of jewellery, effectively. Lots of you there, feeling festive. Oops!
Yes, please.
It's because Kim put that price tag on the screen and it made me jump. There we go. $14.95 for all of these. Look how many of you are loving it. I love the fact that we're all festive. There are mince pies. There is Prosecco. There's not really. There is really. Not for me, I might add.
Or me.
Yeah, or Jo. We're just watching the crew, aren't we? Hello to you, Carolyn, Ray, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Gwen and Surrey and Maria and Victoria and Tyne-and-Wear. Hello to you, Carol and Karen. We've only got 80 of these in stock. Now, that doesn't make any sense, given the fact that we're only just... You know, it's in November. These aren't going to last us right the way up to Christmas then, if that's the quantity that we have. Shall I take a couple out again? What's your favourite there, Emma? Go on, pick a favourite. I'm deliberately interrupting you, swigging your drink.
It's water.
It's water, she says, I promise.
The reindeer.
The reindeer. The reindeer is your favourite.
Yeah.
Aren't they cute? You had me. Is that you had me at Rudolph? Look. Maria in Lanarkshire said, these are stunning. Forget presents for other people. This is a Christmas Day charm bracelet for me. I like that. All in one bracelet.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really lovely idea. What's your favourite, Jo?
I like the gingerbread man.
You like the gingerbread man?
Yeah.
And me. I like the gingerbread man. There's Jo's favourite. Kim loves the snowflake. Claire, which one's your favourite? You said the reindeer, didn't you? But you feel like now you have to pick a different one because your sister said the reindeer. You can have all of them if you want all of them, yeah. I like the Christmas trees as well. I think they're fab. Okay, I need to move on because it's time for the kit. Time for the kit. I'm excited. Please tell me we've got quantity of this kit. That's a negative. It's only 77. I'm going to start with your Beadalon Wildfire. What's the difference between Wildfire?
Wildfire and Fireline are the two threads that I use with bead weaving. They're thermally bonded. Mm-hmm. They're really strong.
Fair enough.
So they can hold a good weight. They don't knot that easily, and even if it looks like you're getting in a tangle and in a knot, you're not really in a knot. You can just slide your finger through and it's unknotted. And it doesn't fray that easily. You know, with some other threads that you might use, the needle will go through it and split it and fray it.
So it's definitely worthwhile if you're thinking about not just seed beading, but, you know, ultimately beading, you know, using your wildfire. It is definitely a premium product, and it comes, as you can see, you've got the actual attachment to stop it all
You've got masses
spinning
there
it. Yeah,
as well.
it's going to last you
way,
ages, isn't it? Okay, so I wanted to start with that. Then we have all our findings, so let me bring these across to you. Multiple findings, as you can see. You've got your length of chain. I can't quite see all the lengths. The quantity, can you read the quantities out of the findings for me? I've got a metre long length, 20 featherweight head pins, 20 ball head pins, 20 crimp beads, 20 crimp covers, 20 open jump rings, 35 round beads, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 5 bolt rings, and 1 length of a metre chain. And look at these. Look at all of, oh, I forget what these are called. Rhombus beads, that's it. They've got 12 of them. Rhombus beads are on the diagonal. They're fab, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful?
They are, and it's nice to have a different shape. So often you see the Swarovskis in the bicone shape, so it's lovely to have a different shape.
So they're squares, but the drill hole is actually on the diagonal.
So you've got it like a diamond shape.
They're lovely, aren't they? And you're getting 12 of those actually within a pack, and they're 6mm in size. Still nowhere near done, because look at all of these beautiful festive seed beads that you're getting in your Mayuki tubes. Mayuki tubes. I always say that wrong. I'm going to start with these sort of matte colours. These are 6. Look how sizable the actual hole is as well. You're actually getting, in this matte green, you're getting 20 grams within a tube, and that, like I said, the matte iris seed beads. Then we've actually got, again in the size 6 in the Mayuki seed beads, this beautiful vibrant yellow, which is described as gold. Silver-lined gold seed. Yeah, silver-lined gold. Then in the size 8 seed beads, you have this lovely emerald colour, which is exactly as it's described. And in the 8 also, you have the ruby colour. And I tell you what, you know, they're perfect for Christmas, aren't they? That's Christmas, literally, there in one kit. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's Christmas as I was growing up, the traditional Christmas colours, the red, green and gold.
And which we're actually seeing a lot more of. Friends of mine actually said yesterday, friends of mine actually looked after Willow, so Tom and I could go out on our first little adult day, really, and she put a Christmas tree up for Willow, bless her, and I loved it, because she was, well, obviously I thought, oh, it's really sweet of her, and Willow loved all the colours and everything, but and the lights, but it was back to those traditional greens, reds, golds. I thought, how beautiful. I love a traditional Christmas tree. Yes, very much a revival of. Now, you are getting 22 grams in the emerald, you're getting 22 grams in the ruby sort of colours, you're getting 20 grams in the iris, that's that matte green, and you're also getting the same 20 grams in the actual gold as well. So the slightly bigger ones you get 20 grams, the slightly smaller ones you're actually getting 22. All of those findings, and your rhombus Swarovski crystal beads, which I absolutely adore, really great for adding that sparkle. And don't forget also your wildfire threading material is included. This is going right down. If you think the amount of pieces of jewellery or baubles that you can create out of all of these tubes, because they go a long way, don't they?
Yeah.
They go a long, long way.
Seed beads do. Seed beads just go on and on.
They're deceptive, aren't they? I only wish I had a bigger quantity. We have just over 70 of them available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're going straight down to super affordable kit. $29.95, and it's gonna go a long way.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't just about baubles. You can create those stars that you had earlier on. You can create napkin rings. You can create jewellery, obviously. I bet you had tons left over, Jo.
I did. In fact, in all the demos I'm doing, I'm still using the leftovers rather than
going
new
into your new pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, we said this is Christmas literally in one kit. We've got to ask the question, are we going to be able to bring you the reds, the greens and the golds again in a kit? If we've only got 77, well, I'd suggest probably no in these sizes. So if you're thinking about the festivities ahead, are we going to be able to bundle those perfect colours together again? In those sizes, no, I can suggest, because, like I said, there's only 77 of them available right now. And tons of you there. Jane, Linda, Pamela, Florence, hello to you. London, Eileen, hello to you. Helen and Yorkshire and Magali, hello to you. Sally, Maria, hello to you. Christina and Bernadette and Susan and Norman. Norma, sorry, I can't keep up with everybody. I'm already tripping over your names as we speak. Shall I take a wander across so that we can learn how to make these wonderful creations? Again, I'll apologise now, Jo, because you know what I'm like. I'm literally like this.
That's fine. That's fine.
With seed beading. I end up getting closer and closer and closer to our guest designers. They're fab, aren't they? $29.95.
Yeah, that's great. And, you know, the Christmas tree jewellery is the title of the kit, and you can interpret that anyway.
Yeah.
I interpret it as
baubles.
Bejeweling my tree with
why not?
Jewels and...
I love a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to live very close to Stratford-upon-Avon, and in Stratford-upon-Avon there is an all-year-round Christmas shop.
Oh, I bet you go in more often than just at Christmas time.
Do you know, I don't think there's a single Christmas that has gone by over the past, I don't know, 10 years or so, that I haven't brought additional Christmas baubles. It's getting to a point now where I don't think I'll fit them all on my Christmas tree. But now that we've started doing seed beading, it's going to get worse, because I'm going to start making them as well, aren't I?
Yeah. But then you can change your colours every year.
I can have more trees.
Just have the bauble and change the colours.
We'll have
more trees.
More trees. We'll have to buy a new house to cater for the Christmas trees. What is it? Let's show everybody these amazing baubles first, because I love that. They're very traditional.
Well, I have to let you into a little secret as well. This is going to just demonstrate how easy it is to do. I have never done a bauble before.
Really?
Okay. And I haven't looked at patterns and copied patterns. Those have just happened as I've been doing them.
Really?
So even for a novice, it's an easy thing to do. And again, a great item to have on your craft stall leading up to Christmas.
Do you know, they're almost Fabergé. You know, Fabergé style.
Yeah.
You know, you can really see, if you've ever seen the Fabergé eggs, they're very, very, very similar.
Yeah.
In terms of how they're ornate and fabulous.
Well, I wanted to fully cover one, but I thought that was being a bit greedy. I needed to make a bit more than one piece with my beads. But you can do when you're doing them yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? Now, before we go into the demonstration, I've also got alternatives to the threading material. So if you've got seed beads at home, for example, and you're just looking to sort of replenish your stash, I've got these lovely earthy tones which will go great with your golds and your silvers even, and your reds and coppers. Now, this is, and I forget, your Eslon, that's it. Yeah. I always want to call it. There's Eslon and there's Ceylon, isn't there? So you get all the different tones. Now you can use this, not just seed beading, but macrame, can't you? Yeah. Kumhimo?
Yes.
All of the above. Yeah. Classic beading.
And it's thin enough for your smallest seed beads to fit on there.
So multiple uses with your Superlon thread. Superlon, again, particularly strong, isn't it?
It is strong, yeah.
particularly strong, and it's got a wonderful, as you can see, quite a lustrous coating to it as well. You're actually getting 12 within a pack, so it gives you all those different colours. Now, when you think about threading material, especially with your genuine gemstones as well, a threading material running through the actual drill hole of a gemstone really can either transform it or exaggerate its natural colour, you know, its main body colour, if you like. So really can benefit using the correct sort of colours in supporting your gemstones or your seed beads. Yeah, and that's to show the colour off more, but the opposite of that is, you know, if you're using just the wildfire or the fire line that we have, try as hard as you can, you're going to see a bit of the thread somewhere. So if you've got the colours to choose from, and you can match your colours in with your beads so that you don't see the thread, it's going to be a lot more hard to detect them, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, especially if you've got the bauble behind it there as well. So 12 within a pack. And meters of your super long threading material. It's coming your way at £12.95. I mean, that's going to last a long time in the world of seed beading, or in general beading, to be honest. Have you used the Superlon before? I have used both this, I don't know if this is the S1D, which is thinner than the Superlon bead cord, which is the thicker ones we do. Let me see. Yes, it doesn't say a specific gauge, but it's certainly looking like it's going to go through that drill hole very easily. Absolutely. It will go through. I mean, we're using some of the biggest seed beads that we do here in this kit, the 8s and the 6s. Yeah. I know that recently Jewellery Maker has launched 15s, and it will go through the 15s. There we go. No problem whatsoever. No hesitation. Well done. Okay, just wanted to give you that because it'll work really well. Work really well with these colour of seed beads. Which one of our baubles are you going to be showing us? Okay, it's this second. Yeah, that's the one. This one just here. Look at this. And when you're doing baubles, it is a bit of trial and error because your size of baubles is going to differ. You're going to have little ones and big ones. Yes. But once you know how to start it off, and you always start, I mean, I did get these. They're very cheap baubles. They're not very nice. Yeah, but you know, why would you invest on really expensive ones when you're about to embellish it? Yeah. It's not necessary, It's not necessary. And basically, every bauble I've started round the top here. So once you've got that distance around the top, then it doesn't matter what you do down the side. Yeah. You're going to keep pulling it in and around your bauble, and it forms while you're doing it. Yeah, can I just say as well, if you were to buy a more expensive bauble that would probably be glass, you know, heaven forbid it, if it, you know, at least this is going to, I'm not saying they're indestructible, but at least one of those, they're a little more solid. Yeah. Especially if you're making with children and things like that, then perhaps it's better to buy the sort of plastic ones. The baubles that I've bought are about 5 centimetres in diameter, so they're not the massive ones and they're not the teeny tiny ones, they're in the middle. Okay. And basically what I've done is with a length of wildfire on a needle, a size 10 beading needle again, I've threaded on for this particular pattern. And as I say, you can make your own patterns up. It is really simple to do. I've threaded on 1 green followed by 5 red 4 times. Okay. Alternating. Alternating. And that, if I hold it around, baubles want to go everywhere, but if I hold it around the top, you'll see it fits quite snugly. Really beautifully? Around the top there. So if you have a larger bauble, for this particular design, what you're wanting are the 4 greens. It doesn't matter how many reds you've got in between. So if you've got a big bauble, you might have 8 reds between your 4 greens, or if you've got a much smaller one, you might only have 3 reds between your greens, but you want to have 4 greens for this particular design. Lovely. Okay. So it goes back to what we were saying earlier on as well, that in the first demonstration you had odd numbers, didn't you? Yeah. And this demonstration you've got the even numbers. It's all dependent on what you're doing and what the size of things are. So I've threaded on 1 green, 5 reds, 4 times over, and I'm going to bring that down towards the bottom of my thread, leaving myself a little tail. Get the right needle.
And I'm going to form that circle. So to form a circle, what you need to do is bring your needle back through all those seed beads again. And I won't be able to do it in one shot because there's too many seed beads that don't fit on the length of the needle. So you just come through, and again, you're making sure that you go through all those seed beads, not missing any out, because you don't want a piece of loose thread at the end. You can always unpick and go back, but you're saving yourself some time by just making sure that you've threaded through each one. And I'm going to come out of the seed bead, it will be a red one, next to the green one, which is the first one I threaded on. And I get my little loop or my circle, and to tighten it up, you just bring those two together. And I'm going to tie this off in a knot again, like I did with the snowflakes, just so that I don't have anything unraveling while I'm working. So just a normal overhand knot. Pull your thread tight, and you can see how that's pulled into a perfect circle there. And I'm just going to knot it once more. And then what I'm going to do is, with my needle, I'm going to just thread through till I'm coming out of a green, but I could come out of that first green, but what I want to do is pull the knot into the beads so that you don't see it. So I'm going to come through my seed beads, and I'm going to exit out of one of the greens.
Okay, again, this is reinforcing, isn't it? Every time that you pass through.
And it's pulled that into a neat circle. My knot is now hidden inside there, and I can trim my tail.
That's pretty as it is. It does look like a little mini Christmas wreath.
Okay. And for this design, what I've done is I've done like little petal shapes that come down over the top of your bauble. So again, it's going to depend on the size of the bauble that you're using. But for mine, for the 5 centimeter size, what worked well to make a petal, so the thread is coming out of this green one. I'm going to make a petal coming down this way, and I'm going to be going back into the next green.
Okay, so literally following colour to colour.
Yeah. So for this one, 12 reds worked well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I decided on a little green tip, and I added 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, followed by another 12 red to come up the other side.
Ah, so you do that now rather than...
6, yeah.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
They're like little pomegranate seeds, those, aren't they? They're a beautiful colour.
So you can see how that's going to come up through there. All right, so you want to keep going the direction that your thread is facing. You can see my thread is coming out of the green and pointing that way. I don't want to suddenly come back on myself because it's not going to give me the shape I'm after. So I'm going that way. I'm going to move that way around the circle, and I come round to the next green bead, pop your needle through and pull it tight. Okay, and all of this you can do off your bauble, which is great. When I did my first one, I was doing everything on the bauble, and everything's slipping and sliding all over the show. But this is, you can do it all off the bauble
and then pop it on. One of the thing the girls have been noticing actually in the gallery is that, you know, just how many times you're actually passing through the seed bead,
and this is
also
wildfire.
Wildfire and the needle itself.
Yeah.
What size needle is that?
It's a size 10 beading needle, and I've said it thousands of times before. They're the size I use because they have the biggest eye. I hate threading needles.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at it. I get really, really irate doing it too. Yeah. Okay, so the size 10. It's available on our website, by the way, that size.
So you would now do the same thing. I would do another 12 red, 6 green, 12 red, and come up through the following green.
Okay.
And just work around your circle so that you would have 4 of these petals. a bit like that. But I've done a few additions here. And the first one being, do you remember how we made a point on the snowflake?
Yes.
Okay, so here's my rounded edge.
Yeah.
And there you can see how it's more pointed.
Yes. So do you do the same technique?
The same technique. So what I would do here is I've added my 4 petals. I'd come through that green. And then I would make my way down those reds. Again, being careful to make sure that I haven't put the needle through like that.
Yes.
And then I'd have all the thread showing. So I'm going to go right through the center of all those reds.
Making sure you go through the drill hole.
Yeah. And I'm going to come out in the middle of the greens. And I added 6 greens, so I'm going to come out after 3 greens. That's 2, 3.
Yeah.
So there's my thread coming out in the middle of those greens. I'm going to add my little bit of sparkle at the same time as adding my green bead.
Your bit of Swarovski rhombus.
So to make my point, I need to add in my extra seed bead. So there's my 7th green seed bead to make that point. And then, I haven't got them out, in the findings pack, we had little gold spacer beads. Sorry.
2 little spacers, this is what we're referring to.
They're like little gold seed beads, they're fantastic.
Okay, lovely. Now if you wanted to actually, rather than use gold, you can use those little faceted sterling silver beads that we had earlier on. Yeah. If you wanted to change this to sort of a gold decoration, you can change it to a silver colour decoration.
So I've got that 7th one on, that's going to make my little point. Pick up 1 of the gold spacer beads, then 1 of your lovely rhombus shapes. And I'm just going to thread that down so you can see. So it's going to be sitting there. And there's 2 sides to these crystals. You've got a sort of a clearer side, that side, and if I flip it over you'll see the AB coating a lot stronger.
Ah, so one, right, okay, it's very similar to a mystic coated gemstone then. So it's actually got the sort of the coating on the underside. Obviously these are Swarovski crystals, but it's got the coating on one side, which is where you're getting that kaleidoscope effect.
So it will be up to you which way you use them. I've just made sure that I've threaded them on the same way for all 4 points. And then another little gold seed bead just to stop, or gold spacer bead, to stop that falling off the end. Bring it down to the bottom, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through the crystal, so my thread will come round that top seed bead, and that will be the stopper, back through the crystal, and just pull it up tight. If there's a little gap, like you can see that's loose there, just with your nails pull the crystal tight against the rest of your design and then pull your thread in.
Okay.
And the little seed beads up there tight. I need to come back through this seed bead, but I'm going to pop another gold one on just so that I've got a gold either side, because my thread came out one side of the green seed bead that I added. Oh, on you go. Having said I never pick them up to put them on. There's the hole.
There we go.
My thread came out of one side of the seed bead. I added the gold, and I'm now going to go back through the other side. So back through that there, pull it tight, and you can see I've got my 4th little point there now. I would then bead away a bit, do a couple of half-hitch knots and tie my thread off.
Okay.
Okay. Then you'll have to excuse the thread hanging from there for now. I'll just show you how this all fits on there. Pop that on, and that just slides down. It will be a tight fit because you've made it
I suppose you want it to be,
You don't want it to fall off, no. Then for what I did was I took the chain and I measured from here round to the centre, and I cut 4 lengths of chain the same.
Which comes within this kit as well. So.
Yeah, and I attached a jump ring to the end of each length. Okay, if I just lie it out like that, you'll see. Is that in the camera? Yeah. And then what is easy to do is to pop your bauble in the centre like that. You would thread this through to one of your greens in the centre circle. Sorry, there you go. So that your thread is coming out of the green. I don't have time to go all the way through there now. But then, if your thread is coming out of the green, you would just pick up that chain there and stitch it back through the green.
You can do it. We've got plenty of time if you want to.
Would need to get my thread around there.
Okay.
But, well, if I do it like this, you'll see the thread. You just take it.
We get the idea, don't we, jewellery makers?
Through your green only. Sorry, it's going through the red as well. So if I pop that back on again. This, by adding the chain, it secures it, so it won't pop off. So I'm pulling that up now, if I turn it round so you can see. And it's just pulling that chain, if it's not tangled. Oh, it's because of my thread is attached still.
Okay.
It would pull my chain up to the top. And you'd do that with all 4. You'd attach them onto the greens.
Yeah.
So you've got that on top of your bauble and all 4 chains coming up.
Yeah, suspending from. Perfect.
And then you've just got your dangles. So you cut 4 different lengths of chain.
Wow.
Onto a jump ring, and then to make the little crystal dangles, you've got a couple of seed beads, a crystal, a couple of seed beads. Turn a wrapped loop, attach it onto the end, and then because you've put that jump ring joining all 4 together, your jump ring would attach onto the 4th one at the bottom.
So this here?
Yeah.
Perfect. So attaching to that jump ring at the bottom are these beautiful, beautiful tassels.
And honestly, the design does evolve as you're doing it.
I love that, and I love the honesty that you said. I've never made them before.
No.
Never made it before, but that's the beauty of seed beading, isn't it? Just have a go.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can make your tassels really elaborate, like the one second from the right looks like a sort of a encased jewel. I used some of the crystals
Very
there.
Fabergé.
Yeah.
They are. Was that your inspiration?
It was a bit, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
See, amazing. I can imagine these sort of on little stands.
Yeah.
They're incredible, Jo. Absolutely beautiful. We've got lots of people messaging into the studio asking to see the first kit. So I'll take a mosey over there and I'll be back with you, my darling. So I'll go this way because, yeah, if you weren't able to tune in earlier on this morning, then you would have missed this opportunity. I haven't got many. There's literally hardly any of them really. How many in total? I'll tell you in a second. Lots of questions about this. It's stuck. Hang on a minute. 1 second. It's actually stuck to the desk. Thanks, Emma. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. Okay, so it's kind of like not dissimilar from the kit that you've just seen, but it's totally different colours. This is more icicle, more glacial, I suppose. You have got your 0.8 and your 0.4 silver plated round wire. You get 10 meters on each of those spools, which fantastic. And we do know after the demonstration that you can use these to obviously create pieces of jewellery, but also make more of your star frames if you wanted to. But you're getting 4 of these beautiful stars, which are soldered in the centre. I'll give them a measure. Lots of you are asking me what the actual size is. They are just over 10 centimetres across from point to point. Yeah, approximately 10 centimetres from point to point. So they're going to give you that wonderful 6-pronged star ability. And what Jo actually did was literally thread on the seed beads. Yeah. And then you actually sort of seed beaded in between those as well. Have a little look on Facebook and you'll see some of the pictures that Jo actually created. Now, 4 of those you actually get, but also the Mayoki seed beads. Now, here's some examples of Joe's, or just one. There we are. There's an example of what Joe actually created. That was my favourite.
Yeah.
I love it.
It was mine too.
I love it.
That was being really greedy with the seed beads and just filling it with.
Yeah, it's fab, Joe. Absolutely fab. Now, here are the seed beads that Joe used to create that. In fact, let me just move that little board. You've got the Mayuki, the size 11. They're in those gorgeous matte grey, or pearlized, silver grey as they are actually described. And then you have 2 tubes. You're getting... In the silver grey, you're getting... I'm trying to work out how many.
Hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
I don't know how many are. I have once before counted up.
Have you?
How many are in 1 gram?
But then you think it's not worthwhile.
Close on yeah.
Thousands probably,
yeah.
I could imagine. And then in these tubes, these are the size 6. You've actually got the crystal and the very clear colour there. Absolutely stunning. These are 6, size 6. Now they're 20. There's 20 grams on the Aurora Borealis. I struggle to say that.
AB is much easier.
AB is much easier. Yeah, much easier. I struggle to say lots of words these days. Don't know why. But look at all of these. Swarovski crystal, ABs, as we were talking about, in by cones, getting 48 within a pack. Fantastic iridescence, aren't they amazing? I'll hold one of those up for you as well. And don't forget, you've got the 2 true fire, white fire polish faceted beads as well, and they're 2mm rounds. This is a recap. We haven't got very many of them available. Have to bring that price tag in because there are only a handful of these remaining within the vault. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone. Have a little look on Facebook or on our website as well for the fantastic pictures of Joe's creations earlier on today. They were absolutely amazing, and you can do it. And I feel confident actually watching you, Joe, that I could do this.
It is. And as I said earlier, it's a lovely thing to do with children as well.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to get as detailed and as involved as I did, but you can just pop your beads onto the spokes with children.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You know, a rainy day on a weekend, what a lovely thing to sit and do.
It is, isn't it? This time of year we have a few of those as well, don't we? I mean, look how fantastic that is. I love the contrast of that matte grey alongside the white, and then the iridescence that you're getting from the other Mayuki beads. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously you're getting that. You can see the framework as well, can't you? That snowflake frame, which is approximately 10 centimeters across in terms of diameter. Now, just one quick recap on the kit that you've just seen with the lovely Joe. So in the beautiful colours, very festive colours, all the gorgeous reds and golds and greens. Starts with all the findings. So you have in those findings, let me start from the beginning. You've got a metre long length of chain, you've got your ball head pins, you've got your featherweight head pins, you've got your spacer beads, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps themselves, you've got the bolt rings, and you've got shepherd hook earrings. So all of the above. Plus, you also have your mini rhombus beads, which are 6mm, which have got that fantastic, almost kaleidoscope effect of colour, and you're getting 12 of those in a pack. Just here at the top, and Joe, you use them to actually sort of to give that added sparkle at the end. So beautiful, aren't they? But you're also getting the wildfire, so all of that threading material, which is actually approximately 50 yards. So it's going to go a long way. Pretty much all of our seed beading guest designers will absolutely advocate the quality of that. We've got a tube of your Mayuki round, and these are your metallic matte green tubes, and there's a 20-gram pack there described as iris seed beads. They're in the size 6. Look at that, aren't they lovely? Gorgeous iridescence, very similar to kind of like a pearl, I suppose.
Yeah. You've got definitely got the gold shining through there.
Yeah, amazing. And you've got then in these oh, hang on, let's go to the gold first, because in the 6mm again you have these lovely golds. Well, size 6, not 6 mil.
Yeah,
not 6 mil. Sorry, I picked myself up there. 6 mil. Sorry, size 6, not 6 mil.
They're similar to a 4 mil.
Similar to a 4 mil. There we go. Sorry, it gets confusing when you're saying both. And then you have got the ruby and the emerald colours. That's how they describe them, by the way, Mayuki. That's the colour they're using, or rather than obviously comparing it to the gemstone. You've got 22 grams here, and they are size 8. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is the colours of Christmas, don't you think? $29.95. Again, we're quite limited on these. There's not that many of them remaining in the vault, so check out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. And these are the wonderful creations that Joe made. They will be on Facebook this afternoon. But, wow, I tell you what has been an incredibly jam-packed morning, stroke afternoon. We're still not done, because it's time for us to show off your incredible inspirations and creations on the Wall of Fame. It's been fab, Joe, isn't it?
It has been action-packed with so many spoilings.
I feel like my poor bank balance is going to go. Oh.
14 minutes and we can go and do our buying.
we can do our spending. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we were just saying we love this bit. I'll start ourselves off if you don't mind. 931. Look at this for some wire work. Wow. I have a stunning piece from Margaret with a smiley face, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wire work bangle with cabochon. I used 1 mil and 0.4mm silver-plated wire and a stunning labradorite. Was determined to wire up the cabochon without using anything else to hold it in place. Hey presto, this is what happened. Really pleased with myself, and so you should be, my darling. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, and the labradescence is breathtaking. In fact, the labradorite from Jewellery Maker just keeps on improving, which makes it difficult to stop buying. Loving your work, Jewellery Maker. Just need a win so I can buy more." And that's from the wonderfully talented Margaret. Congratulations, Margaret. That's wonderful. You're 931.
I've got one that's really quite festive looking, actually.
Yeah.
It's number 932, and it's from Rose in Accrington. And it says, "Hi all at JM. This is my latest make. Hope it's good enough for the wall," with a big smiley face. Of course it is. "It's a micro macrame tree of life with a red agate pendant. Can we have more micro macrame experts on, please? I absolutely love it." Thank you, Rose.
Beautiful. And something completely different. I love how that, the actual cabochon looks like the roots of the actual tree. Love it. Love it, love it. 933, look at this. Fantastic wire work again from Alison Malik. Hello to you, Alison. She says, "Hi everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was asked to make a birthday present for an 11-year-old girl. I made this heart pendant using 1 mil silver-plated wire with topaz for a as her November birthstone. I hope she likes it. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw," and that's Alison Malik. I'm sure she will, Alison. That's so pretty. What a lovely birthday gift it is.
I've got some more fantastic wire work here. I'm really green with envy at everybody's great wire work. This is from Catherine, and it's number 934. And she says, "Hi JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've given a different style of cabochon wrap a go this week. I've used a lovely imperial jasper cabochon and silver-plated wire. All materials are from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw." Catherine. I'm loving all the smiley faces as well.
And me. You're a jolly lot, aren't you? What's there not to be jolly about, I think? 935. Look at these beautiful earrings from Elle in Barcelona. Hello to you. See, we stretch near and far. She says, "Hi all at JM. I was so excited this weekend as I sold these gorgeous pink opal and sterling silver earrings. All of the components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week," and that's Ellie in Barcelona. Congratulations, and I'm not surprised, Ellie, that they sold at all. They're stunning. 935, my darling.
I love this. I've got number 936 and it's from Barbara, and she says, "Dear all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet for a friend's birthday and she was absolutely delighted. Everything is from JM, and as always, it was a joy to work with. Good luck to all waffers this week, Barbara." I'm not surprised she loved it.
No, I'm not. It looks very, very similar to one of those very expensive design.
Yes.
You know the ones, don't
Yeah.
you? You know the ones. We all know the ones. I've got 937. Oh, you are clever. Danella in Norwich, I hope I've pronounced your name right there. Danella in Norwich says, here, dear all at Jewellery Maker, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, even though I've been an avid viewer for around 3 years. This wirework pendant is for my mother-in-law's 90th birthday present. It's made from 0.4 and 1mm silver-plated copper wire and a beautiful labradorite cabochon, all from Jewellery Maker. The picture couldn't quite capture the labradescence, but it flashes blue, and that's why I chose it for such a special birthday. Good luck to all in this week's Wall of Fame, and that's Danella in Norwich. Can I just say, wow.
Yeah.
And don't hide any more of your creations from us here at the Wall of Fame. Keep them coming in. You're 937.
This is lovely as well. This is number 938 and it's from Bridget in Kent. She says, "Hi JM, this is my Wall of Fame. A multi-long gemstone necklace, all chain wrapped. Took a while. This one's for a friend's Christmas present. It's made from rose quartz, pearl, shell, jasper, onyx, carnelian, agate, and many more to name, all from JM. I love making this multi-gemstone chain, as you don't have to part with the whole strand of gems." That's true. You just use a few. "I do have strands I just can't part with and like to just touch. Then they go back in the drawer. Good luck to all on the wall." Bridget in Kent.
Love it, Bridget. I love multicolour chains like that, especially the long ones, because I think they look really, really, especially this coming year as well, season rather. Look at this cheeky chappy, he's amazing. 939 comes from Linda in Surrey. Hello to you, Linda, my darling. She said, "Here's my take on Claire's Chihuahua. Hope you like it. Pearls and Swarovski." I love him. He's adorable. He's almost bordering on Brutus, my dog, with those big googly eyes. You need a bigger jaw for Brutus, but then he's not a usual jaw. He's amazing. 939.
And this is my last one, another beautiful piece, number 940. It's from Marion, and this is her entry for the Wall of Fame this week, with green tourmaline, red pearls and silver seed beads, just right for Christmas.
Yeah, I totally...
Really festive looking.
Totally agree. Absolutely amazing. Keep those entries coming in, and very good luck for the draw tomorrow. Now I've got time to do a couple of recaps. Oh. So I'm going to skedaddle this way. Now. Oh, we're staying here. Staying here. Right. Can I just say it as it is? Is that all right? If you don't snap these up before I do, these are very limited. They are incredible. The faceting of black spinel, and such high praise that I said these, in my eyes, are the finest cutting and polishing that I've ever actually seen here at Jewellery Maker. High praise, but I wholeheartedly stand by it. So you have, go on, you can have a go.
Yeah, they are.
Go on.
Just.
Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
Can you see even against the top? The sparkle. Look at these. They are the best, in my opinion. If you love sparkle, if you love performance, if you love everything that spinel, endeavours to be essentially, is that gorgeous paparazzi flash, which is all coming from the external facets and the external surfaces of this gemstone, then this is the strand for you. Now, it's a recap. So many of you got involved, and I am absolutely envious of you, because I want to make this my own. I own spinel already, and as I'm sure you do as well, Jo.
But only only recently, because I just had no idea
that it was as special as this.
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's one of the, I mean, look at that. Every single one of those doing exactly what it should be doing, and that's reflecting and bouncing that light back at you. Recap. We had only a limited quantity from the very get-go. Well, I say a very limited. We had a big quantity for quality like this, and I did say then, if I can, I'm going to be bagging one of these no if buts or maybes. $19.95. You do your research, have a look at those big jewellery designers, and I'm going to say it, Lorraine Schwartz, have a look at Chanel, have a look at Chopard, have a look at the big designers who do feature spinel within their pieces of jewellery. Why? Because it has the ability to do this, to literally flash. If everybody checks out, you've pipped me to the post, me and Joe. If you check out, it's sold out. It's that close, Joe, to the wire.
Yeah.
But if you don't check out,
we're smiling.
You can't say we haven't said that's what we're going to do, and we will.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know when we're going to get spinel like this again, if at all, to be honest. I mean, the lapidus that has actually embarked and invested into this opportunity right here, right now, was, I mean, I don't know who he or she is, but they were exceptional. Absolutely, truly exceptional. I've got time just to quickly show you as well the curb spaces that we had earlier on. That's that solid bar, if you like, of sterling silver, would work amazingly alongside. You're getting in total 15 individual curb tubes. There's a lot of sterling silver included, and they were just £12.95. Also featured in today's deal of the day as well. So the actual piece of jewellery design that I'm actually wearing, or very similar, was you can still get those as well for just £12.95. It's been absolutely jam-packed today. Can I just reiterate what we were all saying earlier on? Joe, you've been incredible.
Thank you.
Literally, demonstrations were so incredibly easy to follow, and I've really enjoyed having you here in the studio with me.
I've loved being here.
When are you back next?
2 weeks tomorrow on the mid-show.
There we go. Make sure you don't miss out on that tune. That means I'll see you anyway. It'll just be fleeting. Yeah. The 1st of December. 30th of November.
Yeah.
So make sure you tune in there, but don't go anywhere, because you have got the lovely Hannah coming your way in a few moments' time. More inspiration, of course. I'll be back with you now on Thursday, so I'll look forward to seeing you then.